Alright then. Here we go. Jumping back into another wonderful campaign episode. This is going to be the second part in our Dungeons and Dragons excursion. Today, well, I can't tell you what we have in store, because that is for you to experience. For me to know and for you to experience. With that being said, we're going to go back to the party, and we're going to get ready to start this. Y'all ready?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Robert?
Yep, I'm working on it right now. Go for it. I'm just getting my character page up.
Okay. So, just as a little, recap? Yeah, recap's the right word I'm looking for. It's a little recap. You all, don't mind the dice. You all, awoke on originally a location you didn't know, that you later discovered was not your own planet. The location that you are currently at, all that you know about it is called the Starvation Games, and you are in a game show, basically, and you are fighting for other people's amusement. Somebody paid for you to be here. You were kidnapped by a group of people that get paid to kidnap you and take you to these games, and then people bet on who's going to win. So, you then proceeded to start the game preemptively with a Misty Step, and you started the game, you went off on your different ways, and you eventually met up and became the mini party that you are right now. You heard rumors of somebody with a dice, but that doesn't make sense because you can't bring outside items in. If you could, well, you would have all your inventory.
I lost me bacon.
You made your way through the desert, the forest, and you started going through the snowy forest and mountain area. And through that, you saw a night garm and decided that it would not be a good idea to fight that, which was the right choice.
Very good choice.
You chose not to fight it. You made the rest of the way through the area. Sorry, I have the hiccups. You made your way through the rest of the area. Not the rest of the area. You made your way up to the mountain after wanting to steer clear of the forest because that's where the night garm was. You made your way up the mountain and into a cabin where... Oh, sorry. I forgot to mention this part. You came across Quix, the kobold that you met in Strixhaven, and found his body. After finding his body, you went up and found a cabin where the people inside were the ones you murdered Quix. You killed all of them very efficiently, and you left off with the last woman being killed by Lyra. And with that...
Yay, Lyra.
Huh?
I said, yay, Lyra.
Yay, Lyra. With that, what do you want to do?
So it's the evening time, right?
It's the evening time. Another thing that I forgot. You remember that there was nobody left in this arena except for the five, I think, if I counted right? Five of you and the one other remaining contestant.
Yeah.
Which, by process of elimination, has to be in the volcano area, seeing as the forest was burned down and the desert was hit by a meteor.
Okay. Can I start? Okay, can you tell us what the cabin kind of looks like what it has in it and stuff like that?
So inside this cabin, there's the four dead bodies of the people that you killed. One of them whose head is missing.
Yes.
It's not a big cabin. There's enough room that you could all take a long rest here if you needed, which I would recommend.
I think we could.
But there's enough room that you could take a long rest. There's a little sink and kitchenette area. There's a single bed. And next to the bed, there's a drawer. And there is a closet that has clothes in it. There's actually no clothes on the inside. There's just hangers where clothes would go. So there's a closet that clothes would go.
Is there like a little kitchen dinette area kind of place like that?
Yeah, I just said that there's a little
Oh, okay.
kitchenette.
All right.
I raid the kitchen.
Okay. No, hold no. I go look in the kitchen because I believe I have uh I'm just gonna I'm gonna look in like basically every cabinet, like whatever I can in the kitchen. I'm gonna look in the kitchen.
So in the kitchen, you just see basic supplies to make food. There's nothing special in the kitchen.
Such as what? Such as
There's
what?
pans and plates and
Okay, yes, there
glassware.
are. Okay, yes, there's that. But is there like any actual food?
No,
Is there
there
any
is just stuff to
actual-
make food. There is no food in the cabin.
I take all the utensils.
Cool.
Okay.
I take the frying pan.
Are you gonna use that as a weapon? My God.
Okay.
I will now. I was gonna use it for cooking.
Okay.
Okay.
If it is.
I please, gentlemen, if and Lyra, do we does anybody else have any extra, raw meat on them from earlier?
Well,
or...
we would have some bear meat, but someone butchered the fucking thing. and she looks at Ganon.
Perfect, great, brilliant.
Right.
Saying hey to Nick.
Well, I guess my cooking skills are not going to be useful for tonight.
Mine will be. I need some pasta.
How? We do not have any food to cook.
Lyra starts.
I think so.
She starts rummaging through her bag,
Wait, oh,
and
might not be.
as she's rummaging through her bag, she pulls out a.
No, yeah, I got two. Yeah, because I can get up to good.
She
Sorry,
sorry,
guys.
you're fine. She pulls out a can of baked beans that she
Spaghetti.
tosses you, and she also takes out a small turkey.
I can work with this. Yes, I can definitely work. I can work with this. No,
Don't you fucking butcher it like the fucking
I'm
Let me
not-
do
the
it.
wizard did.
Let me go.
I'm sorry. What is your experience with cooking exactly?
I've been living in the fucking wild for most of my life. I know how to fucking cook.
Oh, well, guess what? I've ran a tavern for almost all of my life, so I also know how to cook. So, what's up, bud?
Oh, you're talking about owning a tavern. You never learned how to cook with wild ingredients, you fuck.
Where do you think we get our ingredients from? Where do you...
Animals, you fuck. You're angry. Look at the fucking dirt. There's animals and monsters. We can eat anything that is a living thing, can't we?
That is true.
Guys. Let's put our fucking manhood away, because clearly you're both a little bit insecure. So
No, I just want to
unless
cook.
somebody here is a chef or has like some kind of
I've been-
background in chef,
I am. Yes.
I must have persuaded.
I can cook, I can make very good beverages, and I can also run a business all at the same time. I'm pretty
Jesus
sure.
Christ, I
Oh,
hate you.
la-di-da, you can make a drink or two. I can make a meal.
Yeah, as can I. I'm pretty sure I just stated that.
Oh, why don't we work together then?
Yes, why don't you work together instead of trying to chop each other's dicks off, okay? Jesus
Prefer.
Christ. You know,
Jesus.
you want to live, you're not going to survive like this.
Like, can I just? I love how like the start of this session is just two characters fighting about who's better at cooking.
It's a great start. Who's the better dad?
Yes, I suppose we can work together. Now, I'm assuming like there's like a medieval stove there too. I swear, I hope so.
Well, it's not very medieval. It's a modern day stove. I figured the space tech would clue you in that
never
there's
mind, yeah,
modern
no,
day items.
Walk.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, what is?
Oh yeah. What kind of wizardry is this?
Oh,
What-
Jesus Christ,
who
where do you
invented
come
it?
from? Primitiveville? Okay, you talk about being an innkeep and then you can't use a fucking stove. So,
Uh,
clearly,
I use fire.
do you,
I-
Mr. Little fucking Dwarf, know how to use a stove, or are you also inept?
I like fire. I look to cook with fire
Okay.
rather than
See, here's
whatever
the
this.
thing. Here's the thing. I don't know where you come from, so what we see
Here.
is very different. You
This
come
is where
here.
I come
Yes,
from.
I do not. I am not from this place. Therefore, I would not know how to
Jesus
use
Christ.
this kind of stove.
Believe it or not, the first thing you want to do is press the on button.
Yes,
fuck
that
is
is,
on?
that is pretty subjective. I
Yeah.
know how to use buttons and I know how
Okay,
to
so
read.
so then what you're gonna do? You're gonna take your hand and you're gonna turn the dial to the level of heat you want.
This
Whoa!
feels like
Yes,
No.
this part is what was new to me.
no.
Did
I
you-
just feel like this is like a daughter showing her two like very old fashioned dads how a modern day car works.
How a modern computer works, bro.
Oh, Jesus
Alright,
Christ, what am I gonna do with the two of you?
Wi-Fi. Oh fuck the Wi-Fi.
Okay, so once I figure that out,
We join forces.
considering we don't have a whole lot of spices, it's gonna have to be pretty plain unless you have something hidden up your sleeve. Because I
Me?
I care with nothing.
No, I
Question,
don't have.
DM,
I
do I
didn't
have
come
to-
here with anything either. I've just killed things
Yes,
since I've got
Yes,
here.
I kind of assumed everybody did not come here with anything.
Like I've said before, you
Considering-
can't come with any items. Your entire
No
anything you
bacon?
come with gets taken off your body. If you win, you get those items back.
Except
Oh,
the dice
No
die.
bacon.
Oh Jesus Christ, we're going back to Dice Man. Okay, again, I don't know who this hypothetical Dice Man is, but he doesn't have dice, sir. I don't, ma'am. Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about because nobody can come with any fucking items.
Also, let me just specify here. I'm a woman.
Real quickly.
No, I'm a turtle,
Um,
but I'm a woman.
real,
Come on.
real quickly. While you are all having this very intellectual conversation, you noticed something. When you killed those last 4 people, the cannons didn't go off like they normally did.
Oh shit!
The other thing that you've noticed is since you've all started talking, the announcer and the board that where it shows all this, nothing's been displayed on there. There's nothing on
like,
there. They're
at
just
all.
all black.
I use divine sense.
Okay, what does that do? Because I don't remember.
Fucking, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet. The presence of strong evil is like a noxious
Oh.
odor, and powerful good rings like heavenly music. So I got the stink.
Let
Do I
me
got
hold
the
on.
music?
Okay, hold on. Let me
So I
write
got
this
the-
myself.
So I got this thing.
You have
Hey yo,
what's it called?
Hey, yo,
Heavenly
just throw that to you.
Divine sense.
divine sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to read it. Sorry, I can't find it. All right, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. Divine sense. Okay. Divine sense. So okay, you're okay. So, can I get the fucking? You don't want that. Presence of strong evil registers. I know this is exactly what you just said, but I'm just rereading it for myself. Presence of strong evil.
Patty.
Yeah, you don't. There's nothing around you. There's nothing. You don't smell anything bad, and you don't hear anything either. I mean, you can tell that. Actually, I'll give you this. While you're looking at your fellow people who are your friends, I suppose.
Acquaintances. Acquaintances.
Oh my
The
God,
siege word and oh god, where's this fucking siege word rings like bells, has bells coming off of them, basically. That's the only thing that I can, yeah. Otherwise, there's nothing else around you.
Ganon doesn't smell great.
Wait, what does it mean?
Ganon doesn't smell great. Okay, Ganon does not smell great.
Like
because I couldn't find your...
physically or divine sensically?
Like, divine sensically, Ganon is more...
Fiendish?
I guess, yeah, if you would like to say fiendish, sure. But, like...
Says I know the type.
Well, yes, but it's not... No, not... Okay. I understand that, but I'm also saying, like, alignment. Well, I'm talking about their alignments, not...
Oh.
Yeah, like I don't stink like evil or anything.
Yeah, no. The
Like,
bells
yeah.
bells are ringing from
Fake
Siegeward, but that's about it.
Big one.
But you notice that, like I was saying, originally, the boards are all black. There's nothing on the billboards anymore. And the other thing that you notice is, as all of you are talking, you hear a low rumble.
A low rumble.
I would like to go outside.
You
I'm
go
going-
outside, and
I
you
run
don't
outside.
you don't
Mm.
see anything
run.
different about the environment. There's nothing dangerous is coming towards you in the snowy area. There's no sign of the night garm, but you felt that rumble, and it feels as if it was
I look
all
over.
around you.
I look over at the volcano area. See.
And there is nothing happening in the volcano area either.
Okay, so the volcano isn't erupting. Got it.
I like to make sure that the people are dead.
The people, the people are 100% dead. The person whose head's cut off, he's like extra dead. He's not getting up ever. Not even if somebody were to stabilize him, he's gone. So they're all dead. You check their pulses, and they're all definitely dead. It's just as if the people that are running this, as if it's all gone silent.
Uh-oh. Don't know what that means.
And Lyra comes outside after you guys, feeling the rumble herself, and she looks at you and she goes, "Well, that's something new. I've never seen the announcement board dead before, and the cannons, they normally fire by now. I don't understand why they haven't fired yet.
Nice guy killed them.
There's
Probably.
no fucking dice guide. Why are you all on this dice guide?
I nice guy. I would just like to say I'm also quite disturbed that you keep on mentioning this dice guy.
It's a little
Oh, maybe
concerned.
it's
Have you gone to a cleric? Have you talked with a
Uh,
cleric?
I
No.
am a cleric.
But just hear me. He's real. Okay?
Okay, yeah, sure. Anywho,
You are such Never mind. Whatever.
here's what I recommend.
We got Hunger Games at home. Hunger Games
When-
at home.
Oh my god. Here's what I recommend. When they get down to the last two groups, because there's typically pairings, what they do is they're going to section us off to one arena, and that's the volcano. They'll give us about 10 hours from the time that we killed those people, which has now been about 30 minutes. And we have about 10 hours until they'll force us over to fight them. And the arena will do it automatically. So, what I recommend is that we get a long rest. We take a nice long rest before we go over there. Because we don't know what's going to happen.
Okay.
Is snow falling right now? I know that's really random, but
Yeah, snow's falling right now.
okay. That answers a couple questions. Thank you.
I snatched me a pen. Just a spare pen.
And sorry. As Lyra finishes that statement, she goes inside and she finds herself a nice little spot on the floor and she decides to go to bed.
Oh my god, there's one bed.
Before I go to bed, is the rumbling still occurring?
No, the rumbling is gone.
Could I roll perception?
Yes, can I also roll perception?
Yeah,
wanna make-
roll perception.
Alright, I'll roll a perception.
Dice.
19
4,
plus 2, 21.
3 plus
Damn.
5, 8.
I got
So,
14.
okay, so from this perception check, what you gather is that rumbling feels as if there was it's a very familiar feeling. It's as if a train was passing by, and there's nothing in the arena that has changed physically. There's nothing that you can see that has changed. But that rumbling, it didn't feel as if a natural disaster was happening or something in the arena was changing. It had the same type of feeling of a train passing by. But instead of it being one direction and going by, it felt as if this entire arena had a train going in a circle all at once, and then it was just gone.
Would we know what a train is?
Yes.
Yes.
Train.
There's
Oh,
trains
fuck.
in D&D.
Okay, it's like medieval sometimes.
Sometimes. What about... I'm sorry, real quickly, what about space travel has given you medieval vibes?
We aren't from here.
That is true.
That is
I
true.
could
Okay.
not come here.
But your planets
Like-
obviously have had access to this stuff, because otherwise you wouldn't have been able to be kidnapped
Okay.
by someone else who paid to have you kidnapped.
Fine. No train. Just this once.
Just this once. Anywho, is there anything else anyone would like to do?
No, Iris is gonna head back inside. There are chairs there, right?
Yes, there are a few chairs. There's a
Soft-
table and 3 chairs.
Soft or like, oh, okay. I meant like soft cushiony ones by the fire or whatever. That's kind of what I meant.
They're not soft and cushiony, but it's better than sleeping on the floor. And one of the chairs has been pulled up to the fire. Actually, by the person whose head was cut off. He liked sitting.
Great,
by
I'm
the
gonna
fire.
sit by my victory.
Jesus Christ.
Did you drag him inside?
Well, the one whose
No,
head got
he was
cut off-
already
They're all
there.
fine.
I jumped. I remember I jumped through the window, sliced his head off, and yeah. I'm gonna sit down by the person that I killed.
Yeah, but I put an earthen block in front of the window to steal it up, remember?
Oh yes.
Oh.
My bad. Anywho, so Daniel, you're gonna sit by the fire. Lyra's asleep on the floor. What about the other? What is everyone else doing?
Is the bed still available?
The bed is still available.
I am jumping on top of that fucking bed and crashing immediately.
Siege Word and Ganon.
I'm actually pretty good, well rested. So what I'm gonna do from now is currently just raid the kitchen of their best utility equipment.
What do you mean you're pretty well rested? Like you have all your spell slots and everything?
Yeah.
Full health?
Yep.
Okay. So you're just
So I
gonna go
guess-
through and steal all the silverware?
All the best silverware. Let it be a pan.
Make a
I'm not
stealth
gonna
check.
lie, I'm a stealth check.
Make a stealth check for me.
Iris, I'm telling you right now, if Iris sees them doing it, he does not care.
No. Make a stealth check for me.
16 minus 1, that's 15.
So you wait until everyone except for Ganon has gone to sleep, and
Wait, can I make a check to like see if I hear it?
Yeah, you have to make
no,
perception.
that's what the check was. To
Oh,
see
okay.
that
Kinda
they were
cool.
making a stealth check to see if they woke you up or not. So they go
Well,
through
you said,
and
to
they
be fair, you said everybody but
shush.
Ganon, though. That means Ganon would actually be able to see
Yes,
this.
I understand that.
They-
Shush. Let me get there.
Check.
Shush. Shut up. Thank you. So, you let me finish what I'm saying. Believe me, I can do wonders if you let me finish what I'm saying. So, Siege Word is going through these cupboards and carefully picking out each silverware and putting them into his bag as the rest of you sleep, except for Ganon, who's just what is Ganon doing?
Reading my spellbook.
Ganon is reading a spell book. Ganon could not give two fucks.
Just masturbating, bro.
Blue red ass.
So Ganon doesn't give two shits about that either.
I mean, wait, what? Did I miss something?
Siege
He's just
Word.
stealing silverware, right?
Yeah, no, that's 100% what's just happening.
The cooking stuff.
Yeah, I'm reading a book while he's stuffing silverware in his
Yep.
pants, and I'm just kind of like, okay, he's doing that.
Okay, so
Welcome back to another episode of.
are you doing anything for the long rest, or are you abstaining from the long rest as well?
I don't think I need to. If I need to, I'll take 4 hours downtime. I have to look at my phone. I'm not next to it again.
I took my long rest already. If I'm assuming that's what we're doing.
I think you gave me one earlier. That's why I was playing. I don't think I.
Well, yeah, I gave you one earlier, but so all right then. I don't really have any fluff for the night. I don't know if you want. You can roll performance to see how well you sleep, but
Okay.
I'm just
Roll the
being
20, gets up.
sarcastic.
You said performance?
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
that's
Roll.
19.
Go ahead. You rolled a 19. You had the best, one of the best sleeps you've ever had in this horrible crookedy chair.
Bet.
4.
You got a 4.
Rolls a 1.
So you jumped on this bed to sleep on this bed, and you just rolled off the bed in like the first hour, and you don't even remember rolling off. So you wake up and your back is not feeling great.
Bro did not get on that sleep number.
Anywho,
Funny how the
so
one who slept on a raggedy ass chair got the best sleep, and the one who actually had a bed just fucking failed.
so
You'd be surprised.
the next morning comes, and you weren't awoken to any strange noises. Nothing out of the ordinary happened. The cameras are still there. The billboards showing everything are still off. There hasn't been any other events that happened in your sleep, really. It's almost as
Time
if
and gravity seem to be working correct.
I'm gonna,
time and gravity are 100% working.
Okay.
Iris looks over at, I'm gonna do something real quick. Iris
Okay.
looks over at Lyra and is like, does this normally happen with the cannons in the screens? Has this ever happened?
I
at
mean,
all? Or is this,
normally the cans are you don't hear them at this point, but the screens are never off. Normally
Okay,
they're
so
displaying
here's-
different areas and trying to get the other two to fight each other sooner, which doesn't always happen, but they've never been off like this
So
before.
it's safe to assume that the cannons stop after So it's safe to assume that the cannons stop after a certain amount of people are
Well,
left
they don't
alive.
stop, but they fire after someone dies. So you'd
Yes,
have to
that's what I
while
meant.
we've been waiting, they wouldn't have fired, but unless he ran into the smoke and killed himself. But that doesn't seem to be the case,
Yeah, I don't
because
think
had
Dice
he
would do
done that, the walls would have came down.
The walls.
Yeah, the dome walls. It's these 4 big diamonds that come together to make this dome, and these walls are what keep us in here. When you win the games, these walls lower, and you get to see the audience around you, and your winnings and your gear float down from the ceiling. But so he's still alive because that's something that there's no controller that does that. That's what the arena does by itself. The arena was built to control that.
And multiple people, if they decide to band together, can group up and win together.
Yes,
to get
absolutely.
All of our things.
Yeah, you'll get all of everything that you had before you came into the arena back.
So it
We have to
seems like
split one.
the only chances, our good chance. I mean, 5 against 1 is a pretty good chance.
I don't know, man. This guy was crazy.
Oh my! Oh, guys,
I mean, I touched 2 people and they just died instant. I think we might be good.
Okay.
Let me get this straight. How much sleep did you get last night? Please, I would like to know.
It was a solid hour and a half.
This is why I just wanted dice.
Oh, for anyone, okay, real quick, I forgot to say this. If you did take a long rest, just
Yeah,
all of you
I
take a
took
long
it.
rest
Yeah,
real quick.
I'll take it.
It didn't matter if I slept or not.
Okay, well, I just wanted to. All right, so yeah, you're good to go back with the flavor that you're doing.
So what you're saying is you did not get good sleep. Okay, guys,
I slept great
this
in my
is
corner.
this is the reason why they are sifting over this dice person. Is
Well,
because
yeah,
they
obviously
got
she's
this
a little
sleep.
kooky. The dice, you can't, like I've said, you can't bring outside things in.
Hold on, guys. Give me a second.
Who's to say those dice aren't her cast? The thing that she uses to cast.
Well, explain this, and I whip a turtle shell out of my vest pocket.
No, no, you
What?
did not.
The fuck
You do
you
not
doing?
have your.
That's my holy symbol.
Yeah,
That's
you
my
don't-
holy symbol.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you took
Do
off
you?
your own
Do they
shell.
need their holy symbol to cast?
Yeah.
Bobbert?
So their dice could be their holy symbol.
I asked you at the beginning, and you
What- no,
said
no.
I could bring my
Yes,
holy
yes.
symbol.
You would
They
need
do
his
need their.
holy
Okay,
symbol to
fine. I
cast.
guess you do have your.
It could be a tattoo. It could be a symbol on his shield. It could be a literal physical turtle symbol. It just depends. But that means if it is that turtle shell, every time you cast magic, you have to have that turtle shell in your hand.
Good to know. Thank you.
So
Um,
you can't swing a sword and cast magic. So a lot of people typically put their holy symbol on their shield or a necklace or something, so that way they don't have to hold it to cast magic on there.
I'll attach it to something. Like,
Mine's a hammer.
Yeah, we understand it's a hammer. So okay, so you all wake up and you have like Lyra said, there's about 10 hours from the time you kill the last person to when the arena will start forcing you to go closer, and it forces you to the volcano area. It's been about 9 hours at this point, and even though it hasn't happened yet, you don't want to go back towards... I mean, you're welcome to go back to the forest if you guys would like, but you don't know if the Night Garm is still in that forest, and the poisonous gas has still consumed that middle area.
I'd like to go to the cornucopia.
The what?
The what?
the middle.
The cornucopia in the center of the arena where we got the 9.
It's gassed.
It's gassed.
Yeah.
Never mind.
That whole... Yeah, so let me clarify. Every area that is not the snowy area that you are in currently, in the volcano area, those areas are currently inaccessible.
Well, guess we're going to the volcano area. Am I right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Iris back?
Iris, wake up! Wake up!
Crazy, wake up!
Oh Jesus. Yeah. So, while we wait for them to get back from over there, is there anything that you need clarification on?
How far are the screens away from us right now, physically?
The screens are about 400 feet away. They're big screens, so you can see them. But not only are they distance-wise, far away, they are also raised and suspended from the air. So they're a decent amount away from us. From you, sorry.
What is Iris again?
How come? I'm curious. Why did you ask about the screens?
Sorry, I keep muting and unmuting my mic. So the reason why I was going to ask is because I was going to poke them if they were close enough, but that's a little bit out of my range. And I'm assuming the screens are above the center of the arena or on the edge, which means that I couldn't get close enough to poke them. So never mind.
No, there is no conceivable way that you can get close enough to poke them. Actually, if any of you...
Does anyone have a bow and arrow?
Does anyone want to make a perception check on that where the screens are?
I'll make a perception check. Oh, wait. Fuck, not one.
Damn!
So you don't
You
see
just
the
become
screens. No, I'm kidding. You still see the screens, but yeah, you don't notice anything about the screens that's out of the ordinary.
Just temporarily become blind for a minute.
Could I possibly turn my my beautiful holy symbol into a little necklace?
We can discuss that during intermission. Not intermission. In between arcs. We'll discuss that in between arcs when we're doing your level up, because that's something we'll have to do after we finish this in another portion. We'll have to do your level ups, and I'll go through with each of you. We'll talk about what you want to level up, how you want to do it, what kind of flavor, text, that kind of stuff.
Okay, that's fine.
I see.
Well, I guess.
What is Iris's race again? I forgot.
Iris is a human.
It's a human?
Just as a quick recommendation to you,
I don't
though,
know
I
why
would
I was
strongly
thinking
recommend like
now.
having a necklace of your holy symbol, having it on your shield, and even putting it on the hilt of your sword. Just so that way, if the sword you gets knocked out of your hand, you still have the other two. Shield gets destroyed, still have the other two. Necklace, get the point.
That is a
Would
good
it
idea.
count as a necklace if I tied my holy symbol just with rope and hanged it on my neck?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Typically, it's an ornate, like like think like a cross. Typically, it's like that. Only like for you would be a hammer or the turtle shell or flaming eyeball if you worship that crazy ass dragon. Whatever.
There's a dragon.
Yeah, there's the god of fire that literally has like their symbol is an eye that is on fire.
Ah,
They're chaotic evil, so not something players usually get to worship.
Yeah.
Unless they're cool.
I
They're
I don't know if cool's the right word.
right, hot.
Typically, you ban chaotic evil and neutral or chaos neutral because functionally they don't function.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like if you've ever seen a homeless person sitting there like protecting themselves walking the street who's not hurting anything but they're kind of crazy, that's kind of the closest thing that real life you'll see that's chaotic neutral.
So what I see down the street.
Yes.
Basically, I mean, you don't have enough sense to formulate any function within society, and you continuously act randomly, and you only survive by the graces of others who take care of you. You know.
I just think it's funny that we just started off this session with a human and a dwarf just arguing over who's a better cook.
Oh yeah, that was not what I was expecting to happen. I mean,
Also, why did you steal all that silverware?
you don't know
For
that this-
later use.
You don't know the silverware was stolen.
Okay.
For later use.
Hmm.
What's to say that we need to eat but we don't have any silverware? God forbid.
Well, I guess while we're waiting, I had the weirdest dream. You know, I was
You're a nice guy.
You did not have a dream that silverware was stolen.
no, I wasn't gonna say that.
Okay, it was like
It sounded like a
just
bunch of like pieces of metal just like slapping
Oh,
together
Jesus
over
Christ,
and over.
that's
all
not-
night. It was so weird.
That's stuff of nightmare.
no, okay. The whole point of that stealth check was that you did not notice that anything was happening. There was no clanking of metal. There was no nothing. You
If I
do not
wasn't that
know
one,
that
I'd
the
be
silverware is missing.
I
There is
trust
no,
Hammer Boy.
as far as you're aware, the Hammer Boy does not have silverware. You did not hear the
As far
silverware.
as you're concerned,
I just want to know where he's storing.
Prison pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Oh.
put a fork in your butthole?
Thank
I
you,
mean, hopefully
Robert.
it was the back end first.
Those don't go there.
I'd be more worried about the knife.
I know.
Is it like a steak knife or
Careful, you don't want to end up like the bear.
like? Oh,
Where the fuck did Iris go?
Hey, check the. I think it was muted chat.
Did they
Yeah,
put-
mute chat.
Okay.
I'm gonna help my mom. I'm 15.
Well, that
gonna
was
go
okay.
real
That was
quick.
no. That was 15 minutes ago. You said you're fine. Go take a piss. Okay.
So I just no.
7 minutes ago. What are you talking about?
I don't know how to time.
I just
Anywho,
imagine Sigurd just holding all this cutlery and like cooking supply or cooking shit with him just in front of him, but no one seems to notice at all. It's like he
God.
has a mountain of just cooking supplies in front of him, just like, this is a good day. I got shopping done.
Oh, that's fucking brilliant.
What?
Sorry. Nothing. But yeah, no. So, do either of you got questions or clarifications on things that I can do without those two being here?
I don't know. Question.
Yes.
Would it technically be a little bit petty to cast purified food and drink on anything that Iris cooks?
I don't know. That's up to you. That's not a
I
question.
think it's just a little bit petty. Just like, I don't trust it.
I mean, that's a waste of a spell slot, but why not?
I know it's a petty kind of waste.
I mean, I don't recommend doing it right now, but you
I
can.
know, I know. I need all the spell slots I need. Wait, can guidance stack?
Can what?
Not unless you have a homebrew rule.
No, what was the question?
Like-
Can guidance stack? Like, can two different people cast guidance on the same person?
No.
Damn. There's
Actually, I have a question. Are we stacking advantages, or are we not stacking advantages?
Oh, what the fuck do you mean stacking advantages?
Okay, so typically, let's say you receive advantage from flanking, right?
Yes.
So, like, there are two melee people, they cause this advantage. Now, everyone has advantage on this target because this target is now trying to fend off two people from both sides. Basically impossible to do. So, he has disadvantage on defending every attack that's thrown at him because of the positioning. Now, let's say, I don't know, we poison him, and the effect of the poison is that it gives him disadvantage. So now he's poisoned and flanked. So technically he'd have double disadvantage. But no, because that would mean that he'd have to roll 3 dice and take the worst dice, and that's just ridiculously overpowered. So a lot of people will do is, well, one, by default, it does nothing. That's like how the base game is run. It just is, they have disadvantage. No matter how many disadvantages we give them, they just have disadvantage, period. A lot of times what you'll do is, for every disadvantage after the first disadvantage, you'll give them a -2 modifier, or for example, advantage, +2 modifier. And that's stacking advantage. So for every stacked advantage, you give a +2 modifier, or
Yeah.
-2 modifier.
That's how we're gonna do that then.
Okay. It just makes the game a little more, like, when we want to gang up on something. But the downside is, if a big boss monster and a lot of minions cast a lot of disadvantages on us, someone can really get fucked up.
Yeah.
Because if we can do it, they can do it.
Rob, your character's an elf, right?
No.
Uh-huh.
What race are you?
An elf?
I thought you were a Shadar Kai.
Yeah, that's an elf.
But it doesn't follow all the same rules as an elf, correct?
Most of them. I'm a little different. I'm an elf who has been altered in a way that I will not demonstrate.
Okay.
Because if I told you, it would be like spoilers as to
Lord.
character.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
So, but I promise you'll find out by the end of this campaign.
Yes. Yes, you will. Oh, I promise that.
And you're a warlock, right?
Wizard.
I'm a wizard.
Wizard.
A wizard, a paladin, a cleric, and a bard. I think.
Josh, you're a cleric.
Yeah, that's why I was
Man.
ringing bells.
Hey, you know what? This is a great idea. Talk with your people and have character conversations. That helps. None of you asked what the other person was.
Yeah, I'm a cleric. I figured out through context clues, like the moment that Iris started playing music. Oh, bard.
Well, yeah.
And
Wait.
then spellbook. Boom.
Wait,
Wizard.
do our characters even know each other's names?
I don't know Iris.
As far as I'm aware, you know Lyra's name and that's it.
Well, I guess while we have a little bit of time here before
I think you know. Ganon, did you introduce yourself?
I did, in fact. I introduced myself when I first met you all.
Yeah, so you know
Because
Ganon.
as I entered the clearing, I said, "Greetings, I'm Ganon." Yada yada yada.
Yeah, and the rest of you didn't. You just didn't.
I lean over to Ganon, and I try and like sneakily ask, like who's the short guy? Who's the short guy?
I heard.
I don't actually remember player fail. What is the short guy's name?
Siege word, but you don't know that because they never mentioned it.
Dagward.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, wait, sorry. My good man, I don't believe I've ever been introduced to him, even though we have traveled together.
Hey, dwarf.
Okay, that. Okay.
Hey,
What's your name again?
Sigurd here.
Sigurd.
Sigurd.
Like that one.
Man, wait, you said your name's Sigurd Fieri?
Yes.
Are you related to Fantasy Guy Fieri?
Who?
Never mind, I'm gonna go back to my corner now.
No,
Lyra.
wait, hold on. I want to know more.
Oh, he's just some chef guy.
He must be my long lost brother.
Oh, Jesus Christ, no, I don't think so.
Down.
He's like,
What? Does he know the door?
he's like 40 years older than you, I think. I don't know, but he's old.
No, I'm older than. I must be old.
Well, then-
I mean, given Dwarves' age, they very well could be brothers. I mean, considering they lived to like 200 years.
that's fair. I just, yeah, no, I don't got a good answer for that one. I'm gonna go back to my corner now.
Back in your corner, Lyra. Stay there.
Fuck off, Betty. I'll kill you myself.
Okay, you wanna know what? I don't like your tone.
Trust me, don't fight me. It'll go bad.
Roll initiative.
No, dude. Oh God. Do not fight Lyra. I am warning you now. Do not fight Lyra. That'll not go well.
Can I ask what level she is?
Yeah, you can ask.
What level is she?
I'm not telling you that.
I'm killing myself.
What the fuck is a level? Oh.
Oh, I meant how learned is she?
Yeah, you can ask.
Yeah.
Go ahead and ask. You're welcome to ask.
I'm on the second level of learned.
So Miss Lyra, you said how long have you been doing the starvation games now?
Well, I've been doing them for a little while. Kind of making my livelihood off of it.
Okay.
Oh.
How
Milady,
long?
have you ever been to college?
What's college? Oh, university!
Isn't
No, I have not been to university. I did want to go to university, but then I found these games, and it's kind of like a gambling addiction. I started, and then I just couldn't stop.
At least you're honest.
Man, you got problems, man.
You are a
Respectfully.
talking turtle. You're not one to talk.
Is that racism I smell?
It is not racism. It is a matter of fact.
Okay, you wanna know what? I don't
I
want to hear.
mean, he
I
is
know
a
I'm a
proud
turtle.
portal warrior, or at least his people are proud warriors of the sea. So,
I have come to terms with my
Turtleness?
ethnicity and race a long, long time ago, and I'm not gonna take this from some random woman I met on some random planet in a fucking snowy forest.
We
I've
met
never
in the
even
regular
seen
forest,
snow.
but that's okay.
I've never even seen snow before this. Did you know that?
No, because I never asked.
Yeah, I was there.
So was I. What is this dialogue?
I have no idea.
No,
I'm
I
trying
kinda like
so hard to keep a straight face, but just.
Well, anywho,
wow.
you got any rope
Oh?
No, I don't have it. Why do you need rope?
so I can? I'll tell you later.
No.
Okay, that is.
So what about you, Miss Turtle? What's your story? What's your name?
Well, most people just call me Betty. My name's Betty. Yes, Betty.
Well, Miss
Any
Betty, what's your
occupation?
story? I think that was the original question asked. No.
Okay, Lyra,
Any occupation?
I'm really starting to form a weird kind of relationship with you that I'm not really liking. Okay, Lyra, why don't you go back in your goddamn corner and eat your fucking corn chip, Lyra.
Betty, chill. She just clarifying shit. Chill.
Sorry about that, Sigurd. No. Had a rough-
Sounds like a good.
Had a rough couple of days here, you know. Got abducted. I was at the bar.
Here. Oh my god, we have so much in common.
Oh, you got abducted. Oh, look at this.
Wow. Natural romance blooming.
Oh no, I'm
Between a dwarf and a
horrifically
turtle.
racist. I don't
Oh.
like dwarves.
Okay, well
It's not-
that's
That's not canon. That is not canon. That is not canon.
You said it in character, not me. You can dig your way out of this hole.
That was a joke, by the way. That was a joke. I'm not racist.
That's what all racists say.
Okay, Lyra, I swear.
No
I
one knows
swear
you
you
have the point.
can.
Look,
I swear
everyone's a
you
little bit
can.
racist.
The man's
What
got
is-
a point. Well, I guess the wizard. I don't know. I don't know what to call you. I mean, I know your name's Ganon. But
Like a lady, I've introduced myself several times now. My name is Ganon. I understand it is hard to remember these things. It is Ganon. I am
Yeah,
Ganon.
Lyra.
Would you like me to say it again, ma'am?
More.
I
Yes.
am Ganon.
Pleasure to meet you, Ganon.
Nice to meet you, Ganon.
Oh,
Ganon
okay,
Goo.
so you're nice to Ganon because he's big and sexy.
He's-
And he can...
Huh?
and he can
What?
show
No,
people
I
in the
just
dirt.
I don't
You're
care
not
for
nice to me.
turtles.
You got it.
Not in like
Oh,
a racist way. I don't.
I'm 5 feet tall. Just throwing that out
Yeah,
there.
not. Let me phrase. It's not that I don't care for turtles. I just don't care for you.
Betty is very short. Betty is very short.
Oh great,
I'm short.
we're the short king party.
She's 3'11".
Oh Jesus Christ! You could get
What's-
stepped on.
Well, guess how much she weighs?
Probably a lot.
200.
Yeah, she's very dense.
Like
200.
200 pounds.
Holy
321.
Wow.
fucking Christ! That was a string of words I put together.
Jesus Christ.
God,
Oh.
all I have to
Ooh,
say
that's
is
really
sir, and then I
big.
sound like fucking kid detective. Anyhow,
Hey, I knew a
Jolly
kid
PG
once.
Willikers.
I think his name was,
Angus.
I think his name was Agnes or something.
Angus, not Magnus.
No, I know. That's
Angus
dope.
beef.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, his name was like Agnes. He was really annoying, and he was always talking about silverware.
No, stop! You're foul. Well, at this rate, this session might be 4 hours long anyways.
So, where's everybody from? I guess.
Run of a mill clown.
Well, I'm from here, and this planet has been designated Retribution. I don't know if I ever mentioned that. This place is called Retribution, and this is where the Starvation Games happen.
I think you said. I do believe you said something about the Starvation Games a few times now.
Oh yeah, I love the Starvation Games.
We gave that home.
Well, if someone else is going to say, I am from Strixhaven, and a little pocket dimension that is nowhere and everywhere all at once.
Wait, what?
Isn't that kind of nerve-wracking? You know, being nowhere.
Well, it's in between. It's in between here and there,
And where is
so
that?
it's nowhere.
Where is
Make an investigation check.
it? Who, me?
Anyone.
I got a 14 investigation. Got a +1. That's a 15.
I know-
I got a 19 plus investigation. I got a 19.
So, as you're talking about this pocket dimension, one of the Lyra walks over to one of the drawers and she opens it and she pulls out.
No silverware.
There is no silverware, correct. She pulls out
There's
this
no pot, no pans, no nothing.
she pulls out this little thing and she hands it to you, Betty, and she doesn't know why, but she looks at you and she goes, "Yeah, I don't really know what this thing is." But as you take a closer look at it, and on the side of it, it says Pocket Spa.
Pocket spa?
It's a reference.
To what?
What would you like to do with the Pocket Spa?
I would like
Seeing
to,
as you don't know what a pocket dimension is, what would you like to do with it?
I would like to take a look at this item and as shadily and as bad sneaky as possible, put it in one of my vest pockets.
This is
You're a turtle. You don't have a vest, as far as I'm aware.
How the fuck would
Do you have a vest?
How do you put on a vest?
I
Yeah.
just put it in my head. What do you mean? It's a custom tailored vest.
Okay.
You just said in your head.
So you put it in your pocket, I guess.
At least I put my silverware in my dwarf pocket.
That's not. I'm regretting having you fucking pick it up, but that's okay. Yeah, I guess you put it in your pocket.
What was
I
that?
guess.
What was
I
it?
don't know. I think it was a rat.
Wait, no, Robert. Were you
Also, I'd like
asking?
to say my investigation was a 20, so...
Oh, then never mind. I didn't hear you say 20. Then retcon that because she hands it to you, Robert, and you read the side of it, and it's called a pocket spa, and you, knowing what a pocket dimension is, know what it is immediately. It is.
I don't, as a player, know what the hell you're talking, just so you know.
That's fine. I'm gonna explain it to you. So, your character would know exactly what to do with this. If you
Okay.
you press a button and it opens this doorway that takes you to a little pocket dimension. That pocket dimension is just a little spa house. But
Oh, pocket
Can it
spa.
store silver?
yeah, it's a
Spa, as in like, okay, I'm getting it now.
So
I heard pocket spawn, and I was like, what's a pocket spawn?
so now you know. So now you have this pocket spa that you might be able to show Betty what a pocket dimension is, seeing as she's never heard of it. Or you can do whatever you want
I
with it.
push the button. I activate it.
You push the button, and where the door is, and what are you facing?
I'm gonna gesture at the wall.
So you're facing the wall, and you press this button, and a doorway fit for a normal sized person. Small people are also welcome in this doorway. It opens, and it has this orange border to it, and you can see on the other side there's a building there, on the inside.
So,
And
are we going in?
it looks like a spa house.
Deanna?
Can it hold silver?
Manny Petties, let's go.
Yeah. Let's
Can it hold a frying pan?
Yeah, so you walk inside and it's just a little spa house. Like it's literally what it is. There's nobody there running it. It's just the three of you because Lyra decided to stay outside. It's just the two of you. No, it's the three of you. I know how to
snap my
count.
fingers, demanding service from the unseen servants inside of the pocket spa house.
And no one shows up.
Well, yeah, they're on fleek.
Okay. Well, fuck you, bitch. You snap your fingers, and the door to the bathhouse opens. That's it.
Oh yeah.
That's
I
all
walk
right.
in.
You
Wait,
walk
is-
in.
Is it like warm water? Like
Yes,
water?
Yes, it's warm water. I'm not in Lyra's voice. Sorry. Yes, it is. It is warm water. It's a bathhouse.
I'm jumping in. I'm turtling.
God, it's gonna be a turn by the end of this, aren't I? You're going turtle.
I'm going turtle.
Or
I'm going
you
full
sound
turtle.
like Danny Phantom. I'm going ghost. Like you're going turtle.
I'm going turtle.
Okay.
And I start swimming around in the water.
You're not confused as to what this pocket dimension is?
Well, I don't really understand it, due to the fact that I'm not quite as learned as the wizard boy.
But you just don't give
what?
two shits.
But I like warm water, and I don't like
Oh
cold.
my god, this is
Smell it.
perfect for a slow cooker.
What?
Procedure just looks at the hot water of the spot, just like
Yes, this
Like,
pocket
fancy.
spa. On the inside, it's just a normal building. And it has another set of doors that leads to a little bathhouse where the water's steaming, and it's just it is literally. I cannot put this any simpler. It is just a bathhouse. It is a little pocket spa.
I'm gonna put the pocket spa in my pocket, and then fully clothed, I'm going to lay and bath in the water.
With your clothes on?
Uh-huh.
You cannot see my face, but I am cringing.
That's okay.
Are you in the water
Okay.
with your clothes on?
I'll
Well,
let
I'm
the
wearing the vest still.
I'll let the players handle this. Yeah, you're a turtle. That makes sense.
Yes. Seaweed just does not get
I
into
just
the
I
water.
relax
He
and
just
like my
sits
muscles
outside.
relax and like unclench and Just sit there like this supreme relaxation expression on my face, just like not giving a shit.
Friendly reminder: you are all in a You all remember. You remember that you are currently in a snowy biome, even though you are in this pocket dimension.
Yeah, I don't care.
You know,
I'm not going into the water.
Ganon, they have loincloths for this. You know that, right?
They had loincloths in here? I didn't even see them! What? That's amazing! Wow! Well, that's okay. I get out of the little spa after a little bit of prestidigitation. I'm completely dry, and I walk out.
I guess I get out and start drying myself with an assumed towel that is in the assumed
There are towels in the pocket spa.
Okay. Well, I dry off. And, yeah, I guess I'm done with wet time.
That was okay.
That
Not
was strange.
that's one way to put it.
What?
Saber just walked out like, that was weird. The fuck was all that?
So Lyra looks at Betty.
I never seen a bathhouse before.
Do you know what a pocket dimension is now?
Well, from what I know, it is a wonderful place that has warm water and loincloths.
I don't even know what a damn spa is.
It's like a place
Jetty,
you go
I believe you grasped this
relax.
perfectly. I think you understand exactly.
See, Ganon, I'm starting to like you a lot more than I'm liking Lyra, which is not very hard, but still.
Oh Jesus Christ! I'm not liking you either, you fucking turtle.
Okay.
The racism.
I don't get it. Wait, what's wrong with me being a turtle?
It's nothing to do with you being a turtle. It literally has nothing to do with you being a turtle. I just don't like you. All you turtles are self-centered. You always think it's about you. You, and you.
No, I made it racist by saying you turtle.
Okay. But how about this, Miss Lyra? We may have gotten off on the wrong foot. My name is Betty. Oh, I can't say that one. I was a sailor.
And I'm a sheriff.
You could say that.
And yeah, that's what I did before I got abducted. Did you have a job before this?
I didn't get abducted, sweetheart. But yes,
Well, did you have a job?
I did have a job.
Well, it wasn't.
I worked in a
What did you-
hospital.
Oh,
A man.
you a doctor?
Well, cleric's office, if you're still too primitive to know what a hospital is. Medical
Okay.
wing, whatever you want to call it.
We have science.
Yeah,
It's not very good, but we have it.
I'm sorry, you have
I
Mr.
don't-
You
I
have
don't
the
fancy
human
that.
bard over there who doesn't know how to work a stove. So forgive me, I'm not trying to be rude here, but he didn't know how to work a stove. I'm just
Magic.
genuinely laying the groundwork to make sure I cover everything.
Well, it's
No,
fair
no,
enough.
no.
We,
That stove be fucking magical. They have flames that aren't even there.
And you have that
No.
one. So
It's
again,
no flame.
just laying the groundwork because I don't know what you people know.
You cook with no
People.
flame.
Not like that, Jesus Christ.
How can you fucking not call that magical?
It's called. You know what? Never mind. Why are you so
Because he
surprised
called it-
about magic? You cast spells, don't you?
Yes, but the fucking thing is, it's an item that casts magic by itself. No one casting magic for it.
Oh dear Lord, that's what we
It's a
could.
self-sustaining magical
You
item.
ready for this? Enchantment. Whoa.
Fuck off. There's no caster at all. No manufacturer. Who the fuck is making a fire? There's not even a fire. It's just a red circle.
Okay, you know what? We'll let the little dwarf man have his little dwarf panic attack.
I don't trust it.
I believe it's called a
clearly
normal panic attack.
you don't trust it.
It's
Anywho,
an identity crisis at this point.
I'm just gonna move on now.
Yeah,
So
but I guess that's fair considering our history.
yeah, I used to work in a hospital. I was a nurse, and tragic, honestly. One of my clients that I was trying to save, unfortunately passed Well, I guess it wasn't really me who was trying to save him. I was just helping the doctor. But one of our clients that the doctor was trying to save, he passed on the table. And when he passed, oh, sorry, I'm getting a little emotional here. He was a longtime client. He was a friend after a certain point. But when he passed on the table, his mother was in the room, and his mother, wretched beast that she was mad that we couldn't save him. And I understand that most people are upset when you can't save someone's loved one. But unfortunately, that's the business that I work in. You can't save everyone. Well, worked in. And she didn't have any magical abilities herself, but what she did have was money. She had lots of it. Especially considering her son wasn't married, wasn't living with anyone. He just lived on his own. So when he passed, his inheritance went to her. 50 million gold.
Hey, God, that's a lot of gold.
She paid.
You know what? I could buy my own boat with that.
Yes, I suppose you could.
You could pay your loans.
Oh shit, nuggets.
Your mortgage.
Motherfucker.
Oh my
Sorry.
god, I forgot about my mortgage. I've been so stressed.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So when he passed, apologies, she wasn't happy, and she paid for everyone who worked on his case to be put into this arena. And
that's why you got here?
That's how I got here the first time. And that first time that I came here, the first time I grew up on Retribution. You have the northern hemisphere. That's all the games. It's all the game shows. And you have the southern hemisphere.
I would imagine you did grow up on Retribution, considering you survived all those games.
Well, yeah. But I grew up in the south hemisphere, where it has nothing to do with the games. We watch the games for entertainment, but when she paid for all of us to be a target, to be put onto the show, and that first game, nobody knows the rules in your first game. I mean, look at you guys. You guys didn't know the rules, did you?
No.
Well, no, not really, no.
When we first saw that it was a you kill or be killed, well, we turned on each other, and unfortunately, a lot of my colleagues, my friends, my families, even, they're dead. Yeah, they're dead because of it. So there's nothing I can do about that. They're well gone. I can't change that. But
Well,
doesn't change
hey.
the fact that I am still here. I won that first game with help. And at that point I had a thirst for it. I couldn't. I was in it. I couldn't quit. It was like an addiction. So here I am. Again, I couldn't stop coming back.
well, you think you're ever gonna quit?
I'd started that.
I think I'll quit when I die. The games to me, it's not about the money.
It's about the thrill.
It's not about the thrill either. I mean, part of it's the thrill, don't get me wrong, the thrill's great, but I come here to help people win their first games. I'd rather help people win their first games than be killed, or than them get killed. I'd rather, because, you don't know why somebody's here. It could just be something as simple as a jealous ex. But I want to make sure that everybody that comes here, that I help, understands the rules of the game to their entirety. That you understand that you don't have to kill everyone in the arena. I want to make sure you all understand that very clearly. Because I don't want you to end up in the same situation I ended up in. Where
So,
you're pitted against people that you love, and you don't know the rules, so you kill your own fucking fiance.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry
didn't,
to let you go through such a thing.
No need to apologize. That was a while ago. I've moved on. But
Well, at least you're still helping people, you know?
Also, one actual question though, like, if Lyra has been alive these many games, how many games has she been alive, gone through and won?
that is a secret.
Okay, but it's like a big number. I'm guessing.
She's done it a fair amount, correct?
All right, so she survived these games, and then the guy that we're probably gonna fight has won like 99.
Yep.
How the hell is she alive?
There's
Are it
multiple
like
games.
different games?
Yeah, so in case you don't remember, the planet is filled with games. It is not just a single game that plays on repeat. There is the northern hemisphere of this planet is filled with domes. It has approximately 1,000 domes that are just all constantly running this game, pitting people against each other. So while you are correct, they've both been in their fair number of games. They just haven't ever met each other. They've never fought each other in the arena. They've never teamed up. Just they don't know each other.
So then, how did she hear about him?
Oh, she watched him on TV.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's not like the games are publicly televised. So she's seen him on TV. She knows that he is a strong adversary. He's won 99 games. Clearly, he knows what he's doing.
So,
Hmm?
What is... Does he have, like, a strategy? Besides just kill, you know?
Are you asking me or are you asking Lyra?
Lyra.
Yes. Yes. Sorry. My
Yes.
voice. Fuck off. My voice wavered there.
Yes.
So... Oh. You have to roll.
What are you rolling? Don't. I haven't told you to roll anything. Just
I didn't. I was just making a dice tower.
not you.
so
I'm
it's not
talking.
fun.
I'm talking to Rose.
Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. I didn't roll anything. Because I
But
heard
it's
the
fun to
night.
roll dice.
Yes, Betty.
I thought you...
Shit, I just rolled 2.
Shh.
So, why is he so good? Like, what's so good about him? You know?
He's just skilled.
Well-
He is skilled. It's honestly kind of absurd to watch. He loves that volcano area for some reason. He loves it. That's his primary area that he competes in. I've
So
never
it's his home turf.
Yes, it's his home turf.
So that means by the time we're done, we'll have to fight him in his own home turf where he has an advantage.
Yes.
Fight.
So
Well,
he's just a skilled fighter from what I've seen. I mean, it's weird though because sometimes and this is gonna sound absolutely insane, or it could just be I don't think he's a magic user as far as I'm aware, but
except the dice.
oh Jesus Christ, we're back to the dice. Never mind. If we're gonna go there, I'm not even gonna entertain this story. Are we gonna keep going back to the dice, or are you gonna?
Okay, fine. I'll stop mentioning it.
It's
But when he pulls out a bunch of dice and he starts rolling, I'm just.
Ma, what does
I'm
he
just
use to
saying.
fight? What does he use to fight?
I swear to God, this is
Well,
what
think
I saw.
about it. It's an arena, so you didn't come in with any weapons. He uses different
Yes.
weapons all the time. He's
Okay,
just
what does he use?
Maybe this
a
time.
little bit of everything. He uses swords. He uses bows. He uses scimitars. He uses whatever you want to. He uses weapons. This is a fighting arena. I don't understand what you're asking.
What's the more common weapon that he uses most of the time?
Nothing is what I'm saying. He just uses different weapons. It's not. There's no rhyme or reason to it.
So he's
So
just,
cool.
he's just good.
Yeah.
Well, maybe this time he found while he was in
There's
the
no
volcano
dice. I
area-
swear to God, if you bring up dice, I'm going to throw you into the volcano
I'm just
myself.
saying. I'm just saying. Perhaps
Fire.
there was a chance that he found some geometrically pleasing.
0.
Uh,
There's
I
a
didn't-
0.
Now,
0 is 0.
to the volcano with you now.
Okay, what items did you find in the arena so far?
well, I found a knife
Food.
and I found a shield.
You
And
found a
then I
knife
threw
and a
the knife,
shield.
and now I have no knife.
You found a knife and a
Magic
shield.
wand.
You found a magic wand off of somebody's dead body. You
Yeah, there's
found.
magic here.
Oh Jesus
magic
Christ!
item.
Shut up and let me finish. And you see why I don't like you, turtle.
Okay. Stop mentioning the fact that I'm a turtle. What's that
Mm.
matter?
You're pissing me off. That's what matters about it.
Oh my god. So you go straight. Okay.
So, as I was saying,
As you said.
the
You know, I'm just saying that, like, you turn into a wolf. Do
Oh
you
yeah,
really
there's
have room
that.
to throw stones?
That's kind of interesting.
okay, look, we don't need to
I
bring my
mean,
lycanthropy
that
into
not only
this.
makes you a bitch, but it makes you a literal bitch.
I forgot about that.
You don't wanna go there, Mr. Wizard.
I mean, I'm just saying. Don't get me wrong, I'm on your side here. Just saying.
How did that happen, by the way? You know, the
Yeah, that's a
The
good
wolf?
question.
I got bit. That's what
My wolf.
happened.
By wolf.
By a lycanthrope.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Did it die? Did it kill
Part of the
it?
lupus canis familiae.
Jesus Christ, Bob. I fucking love
What did
you.
you say?
Part of the lupus canis
What funky words did you just
can
say?
die.
Now look at the big brain on Ganon over here. I went to college. Whatever.
What is a degree?
I just like to say I've never gone to college. Anyways,
Ooh, Fancy Pants has a fucking degree.
You did work with old people, though.
I mean, I am old people. What are you talking
You
about?
were okay. No, you're not old. I mean, by Sage's standards, maybe, but
Okay,
Oh,
by
what are you,
Sage's standards, 18-year-old is old. What are you talking?
I'm 95.
fair.
29?
What?
Rob.
Let's go with that. I'm good with that one. Yeah,
Yeah, let's go with
I'm
that.
29. Yeah, sure.
I'm 95.
Gosh, like 12.
No. My character's 95, but I'm 18.
Wait, are we talking character in
No,
I
I'm
don't know
talking
what
like
they're talking about.
real shaboing boing.
Real shaboing? Yeah, let's go with 29.
30?
I am of legal age.
30, 31?
No.
30, 32? 33?
Oh Jesus
Keep
Christ!
going.
35?
Don't say
Keep
it so
going.
judgmentally.
Oh wow.
35?
36.
36.
What's
Big
a funny
36.
37.
Man, you're about as old as my brother.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's better than the time that one of our other, because I'm in a different D&D group, he was like, dude, you're the same age as my dad. And I was like, yeah, I went to school with your uncle. What's your point?
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about too.
I know you do.
Oh, that would fucking I would die.
I didn't know. I was like, wow, that's great. Okay. Bravo.
That'd be so weird.
It was kind of weird. You let it go, though. It's like, what do you do? You know?
Yeah, I guess.
Fight them. That's what you do.
No, you don't fight them. What the fuck is wrong with you
Roll
people?
for initiative.
Why would you fight them?
Roll for initiative.
Don't mind Josh. He's off his Adderall
I'm
today.
pretty sure that would be like child abuse at that point for me. Like, just, I don't know.
Yeah, don't mind
Well, if
Josh.
I-
He's off his Adderall today.
It's only child
Funny.
abuse if they find out.
Oh
And this
Jesus
is true.
Christ, all of you! I'm going to get fucking disowned.
No.
No.
What do you mean? No.
So, I propose we just start heading towards the volcano.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of getting tired of waiting for fucking Chucklepuck. So, yeah. Let me.
Wait. I'm feeling. Please hang in there. Really sorry. I'm planning for any. Well, there was another message. Oh, that was so long ago. Oh my god. Yeah.
No. So okay, so
Volcano Bay.
you are going. You're starting to head towards the volcano. Because this entire time, briskly, you are heading briskly.
Very briskly to get out of the zone before the thing that's bad comes after it.
So as you start leaving this area, you notice something. You're making your way towards the volcano area, and as you're going, you have to descend the mountain to get over there. So as you're descending this mountain to get there, you notice that the cabin that you were in is gone.
Oh, just like gone.
Yeah, it is entirely gone. And as you're looking over where it was, the only thing that you can see is snow. You can't see defined snow. You see where it was. Like, you see where it should have been, because you remember being there and leaving it.
A false Hydra.
But
Is there like an imprint?
there's no imprint. You can't see any imprint of anything.
That's good.
And you notice that where it was is there's just piles and piles of snow. And you see that these piles of snow are coming down from the top of the mountain. And that's when you hear it.
Wait a minute.
There's a slight rumbling, but this time it's not.
I would like to run.
This is
Yeah,
not
hey guys.
the
I think we should
rumbling
start
that you
picking up.
heard from earlier. This is not the rumbling of whatever was outside throughout that entire on the outside of that dome. This rumbling is coming from the mountain, and you can hear it getting closer to you. And that's when Lyra turns around and she goes, "Oh fuck, that's an avalanche."
Yeah, it's time to go, yeah?
And you all start running.
Run it.
Yeah,
Yes.
I reckon.
We're just gonna.
That's a fair
I've
assumption.
been running, just saying that, like, you know.
You've been running.
Yeah.
Robert was like, "I'm leaving. I don't care what anybody else says."
Time to go.
So, do we roll or do we run?
You run. Yeah, just you run. So, all of you roll athletics for me.
Shit.
13 on the dot.
Are we just gonna assume Iris, like, survives this?
I will handle Iris. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Nat 20.
You got a nat 20.
Nat 20.
And what did you get, Josh?
I got 13.
13. Robert.
Nat 20.
That's the 13.
I got a 6, but I'm wondering if you'll let me use those boots that I have.
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. Use those boots that you have.
Use them boots. Have some fun.
So, I would get to have haste, which I don't know if that you would consider that giving me advantage on this. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage. You roll with advantage.
Okay. So we'll roll one more time. 'Cause my first roll was a 6. My second roll is a 17.
17. All right. So here's what happens. Oh, I should also roll for Lyra. Whoopsies. All right, Lyra's fine. Lyra rolled an 18. What is her modifiers again? Yeah, Lyra's chilling. Lyra in total rolled. Sorry, I'm trying to find her character sheet real quick.
Dun, 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 dun.
No more. Oh Jesus Christ.
He's a turtle.
Lyra rolled. Athletics is what? Dexterity?
Athletics is strength.
Strength. Lyra. Okay, Lyra rolled just an 18 then. Lyra and Ganon are running down this hill relatively with ease. No struggles really.
I would like to say effectively, I'm moving about 4 times faster than everybody else.
Yeah, you are just okay. You're leaving them behind in the
You are
dust.
blitzing us.
They're
Yeah, because like my movement speed's doubled for haste, and I get to basically do 2 actions on each turn for the next minute. So like I just sprint and ditch.
so you're
Sorry.
by the time you get to by the time everyone else outruns this avalanche with relative ease. Not with relative ease. You said Rose, you rolled the 20, yeah.
Yeah.
So Lyra, Ganon, and Sigurd,
Sigward.
Sigward outrun it with relative ease. Ganon's at the bottom of the hill already, and in second place is the turtle. Surprisingly, Betty, you run down this hill, and you come up with a brilliant idea as you're running. You just go into your shell, and you become a sled, and you start sledding down this hill.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So you get to the bottom of this hill, and you and Ganon you're both with you're safe distance away. And you and Ganon are both safe distance away, and you see the other two come running up, and they make it with relative ease. And that avalanche, you see in the avalanche as you're looking back at it from the bottom, you can see the chunks of wood from the cabin that you were in, and you see the kitchenette as it's tumbling, but you don't notice any silverware. Sorry, I had to. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. And you start making your way into. You look over, and
You have to go back and search for the silverware.
It was my
We're
grandfather.
good.
It was his favorite silverware.
You
Sigward just
Jesus
starts
Christ,
sweating.
I'm trying
He's
so.
like, oh shit.
You
shit.
oh my god, you're gonna kill me, stop it. Oh my god, hold on, I need a moment.
Do they know? Do they hear?
Okay. So you get out of this you get out of the snowy area. You don't see the Nightgarm in sight anywhere. You're actually relatively good off right now.
Divine sense.
Nothing. You're chilling.
Okay.
Passive perception.
You see coming up to you off in the distance. No, you don't see, sorry. Roll what is it that I would roll for this? Roll perception.
All right. There's a D20. Oh,
18.
So
I rolled a 3. That gave me a
Betty,
7.
you look over and you see a drake charging towards the party.
What kind of drake?
A drake.
Don't tell me it's a musician.
It's
Okay.
it's not too big. It's a medium dragon sized.
Does anyone have any 15-year-olds to throw at it?
Sigurd, get in there.
No, I'm not that young. I'm 95.
Sure you are, bud.
And with
you
that-
are day over 60.
Roll initiative.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh shit, like 3 again.
Initiative.
Minus
I got
one,
it.
that's 2. I got 2. Motherfucker, I got 2.
Hold on.
This dice not helping me right now.
Everyone,
Just roll the
Is initiative just a straight 20?
it's
It's a 20 plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay, thank you.
okay. So
Oh, fuck, 10.
okay, hold on.
I
Everybody,
got-
tell me what
I
they.
got 2.
Siege word. You got a 2. Fucking sorry. Betty, what did you get?
10.
And Ganon?
Then
I'm not 12 years
Oh,
old.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
a baby.
Okay, so You said you got a 10, Robert.
Yeah.
Okay. So Lyra got a nat 1.
Now
Oh.
I'm faster.
Um, the Drake, however, rolled 14.
Mm.
So, I'm trying to remember how
Uh-oh.
combat works.
Drake
This
goes first.
the Drake does go first. Yes, I didn't know that much. I'm trying to remember to see. Oh, I remember how that works. Okay. So Betty, you see this Drake charging at you, and it lunges at you, and you notice it. So it's not a surprise attack on you.
Okay.
But it goes to bite into you. Does a does a 24 hit?
24? Yeah, of course it fucking did.
No.
Yeah. So it's
Wait,
a 20.
real quick.
Uh-huh.
Have it roll with disadvantage.
Roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, have the Drake roll with disadvantage. Silvery bars.
Oh,
reaction.
you fucker!
Thank you, Daddy
Doesn't
Rob.
8 does not hit. So it lunges
No,
at you,
okay.
and its jaws sink into the ground next to
Oh.
you.
Also, Betty, you have advantage on your next attack roll.
Okay,
Fuck
then.
yeah.
With
Thank
that being said, Betty's next in the order. Or, yeah, Betty's next in the order.
Okay. Question: is a spear two-handed?
Is a spear
A
two-handed?
spear is
I
versatile.
think
It
so.
can be used two-handed or one-handed.
Okay, so I'm gonna go spear field. I guess I'll just stab him with my spear. Yeah.
All right, roll a d20 for your to see if it hits.
Okay.
Let me see exactly what you would roll. Because oh god, I'm not used to being on this side of things. So you would roll your attack. With. Does it have?
Oh yeah, I have advantage, right?
Yeah, you have advantage.
So you roll 2 d20s and take the higher roll, and then add your modifier.
Yeah.
What's the modifier?
Thank you.
It's your chance to hit, which will be your proficiency, which would be a +2, I believe, at this time. And you're using a spear.
Yeah.
I think it'll be your strength score. So you'll be your strength score +2, on top of the modifier, which is your, or not modifier, your roll d20. Sorry.
So I rolled a 10. My proficiency is +2, and my strength is +3. So would it be a 15?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Cool. Then damage is a D6, I think.
Plus your strength score.
Yeah, D6 plus 3. D6 is squared. My fucking dice fell on the ground. It's a 4.
I strongly recommend getting a rolling tray. They're a little expensive, but totally worth it.
They are worth it. You said you rolled a 4 for damage.
Yeah, 4.
So okay, and you said you're attacking with a spear.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. All right, so you go and you jab this thing with your spear into its stomach, and it takes it pretty well. It's looking at you, and it knocks it back after you stabbed it with it. And it's bleeding from that spot, but it's perfectly fine. Next in the turn order is Ganon.
Swear to God, if you shade burst.
Jesus Christ.
Because he said that, I won't. No, I'm teasing.
Oh
That would not help me at all, or you at all. How much did it look like that spear did to him? Like, is he bleeding a lot? Is
He's
it kinda
bleeding
like
a
this
little. He's
hole?
just a little, about an inch wound, not too deep. He's bleeding, but he ain't struggling
Didn't
to
seem to phase
walk.
him much. Like,
Didn't-
it was like he just got jabbed by a pin, or like, what was his reaction to being stabbed?
Oh fuck you. It's like when you you put your hand on a hot stove.
Yeah.
It hurts for a minute. And it's gonna leave some damage, but it's in the long run. Once
He didn't do much.
it doesn't do much.
I'm gonna take this strange green flask out of my bag,
Oh, that's
and I'm going to
Interesting.
use Mage
No.
Hand to smash it
No.
on his face.
Oh,
okay.
well.
You
The Doom
Holy shit.
now rubbed into the Drake's face.
Isn't that
you take that combination of, thank God I wrote down the page number. You take the combination of poison gas, chlorine gas, methane gas, the cloud kill, and the stink king spell, and it breathes it in. So
Does
here's
it?
the
That's
funny
into my
thing,
turn.
though. It just keeps looking at you.
Don't tell me it has poison.
It has an immunity to poison.
No.
Guys, you're gonna want to see this.
It's right behind it, isn't it? You and what are you?
Wait, that was our only bottle.
And I was, oh, this is okay. This is
Cool.
devolved. This was supposed, yeah. It just breathes it in and it's looking at you.
Real quick question: what color is the Drake?
Green.
Okay, poison Drake.
Oh, wait, I'm good. I have this. I got.
Well, no, because yeah,
Well,
I
it's
guess
immune
it
to
is.
poison.
Fuck.
I got advantage.
I should have checked that before I did that.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I
I
asked
have-
what kind of Drake it was, and you said a Drake.
Yeah, that's fair. You did
Do you
inaccurately
dummy
describe it.
myself?
That's my fault. Apologies. I will say, okay, this is what I'll say. First off, you are going to, it is not something that is overzealous for the party to kill. It is not, should be fine to, you'll be fine. If you keep just attacking it, you don't, you'll be fine, I promise. Well, I hope so.
Okay. In
But-
that case, I'll hold back on my.
I'm just
my-
saying, yeah, it has a poison immunity.
I'll hold back on my favorite attack. I'll just attack it with.
Well, that's into my turn either way, because
That's
yeah,
the-
I did it.
So then, Sigurd, it's your turn.
I attack it with light axe.
Light axe, roll
Yes.
to see if it hits.
All right. That's a 9.
A 9 does not cut it.
No,
Or
Wait,
what's after
no,
your bonuses?
6. That's a 6.
That's a 6.
Yeah.
A 6 definitely doesn't cut it. You go to swing your light axe at it, and you just you know, they think that the party looks at you and they think that you've been drinking because you miss this. You
I got
miss
two more
this.
to my-
You miss this Drake,
I had
and
one
it
swing,
just
too
sinks
bad.
into the ground.
Sigurd, come on, man.
Come on.
We told you to stop hitting
5'11" and
fucking
below.
ale. Man.
It's medium-sized
No fucking
juvenile,
hell,
yeah.
I've been 30 days fucking sober.
Next in the
pretty
turn
fun.
order is Lyra.
And not by choice.
I forgot to pull up Lyra's. Shit, I really need to stop putting away
Look,
Lyra's
pull the
character
fork
sheet.
out of your ass, man.
Yeah, pull the fork out of your prison pocket.
Yeah, stab with a fork.
Excuse you, it's a Salisbury steak knife.
It's a
Oh.
Salisbury's. Okay, so let's see.
Takes 1d4 of damage.
Lyra rushes in, and oh god, now I'm gonna start sounding like Magnus. Lyra rushes in, and she swings her short sword at it, and oh Jesus Christ. Okay, she also misses her sword going into the
Turn the
to
clock.
the she misses. She doesn't miss horribly. She just misses. Top of the turn order. So back to.
Break.
The Drake.
Oh yeah, it is Drake's turn.
You used to call me on my.
The Drake has taken particular interest in the dwarf.
Oh, shit.
No. Because he's fucking drunk.
And the
It always goes to the metal of my ass.
does a 18 hit.
Yes.
All right,
See.
so the Drake lunges at you and deals, oh my god, 7 damage. Bites
Wow.
right into your shoulder.
I'm at 6.
Yeah, bites right into your shoulder. And yeah, you're not feeling great after that. Next in the turn order is Betty.
Okay, so I noticed the giant
The fuck
drake-sized
you mean I
bite
roll to
mark
kick
in-
the baby?
in Sigurd's shoulder, and I want to use 4 points of lay on hands
Okay.
to heal.
So you heal 4
Fine.
points. You heal 4 points back to Sigurd.
I'm now 10. Whoa.
All right. Yeah, you do that.
Thank you.
Next in the turn order is Ganon.
Okay.
You used to call me a boy.
I'm gonna pull out my wand of magic missile.
Oh God, here
Hell
we go
yeah.
again. All right.
Kill this motherfucker.
And then instead of using the wand of magic missile, I'm going to just cast magic missile.
So let me get this right. You pull out the wand of magic missile, and you look at this drake, and then you just take your other hand and cast magic missile.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
What do I make a save for that or no? I can't remember.
No, it just hit.
It just
You
hits.
just take damage. I'm really gonna don't roll damage. I just need to double check. It's 3 darts or just 3 darts?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to take. Hold on. So far we're at 2 damage from the first dart, 4 damage from the next dart, and another 2. So for a grand total of 8 damage from magic missiles. to the
Okay,
drake.
that does something. Those bolts of magic missile, they hit them, and actually I'm gonna do this. So you, this is how I'm gonna flavor this. You take out this wand of magic missile and you point it at this drake, and then you do a complete switch and you put your hand out and you cast the 3 bolts of magic missile, and it hits this drake in a few different spots, and this causes the drake to look bloody and beaten. It's not looking great now. It's looking much worse compared to that spear that hit it.
Hey.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just being honest. It is not looking great compared to the spear. The spear just was like a little poke.
Okay, well I can only do so much.
Next in the turn order is Sigurd.
Okay, let's see. I tried to attack the wound that the spear made. Alright, let's go and roll with the light axe. I got a 17. Does a 17 hit?
A 17 does hit. Roll damage.
Alright, it's a 1d6. Where's the d6 at? That's it. Where is d6?
It sure is somewhere.
Yeah, this is a d6, definitely. Fuck. Got a 1.
You got a... So it does... You dealt 1 damage to it?
Only 1, damn. Wait. +2.
Are you
Does
forgetting
a
any...
+2 to hit do anything?
Huh?
Does a +2 on hit mean anything? No?
Let me see what this... Let me pull up your character sheet. Hold on.
+2 hit.
You're hitting... You said you're using what? The light... What are
Yeah.
you using? Light hammer?
Yeah.
Where is it? Give me a second. Trying to find it on your character sheet. And I can't find it. Why am I like this?
You are not like anything. You are out of this world.
Okay, light hammer. Proficiency with light. Sorry, I'm reading. Alright, you.
I'm a very big coin.
Okay. Oh, so what I.
Does it make
Hold
it
on.
a 3 or no?
You shot. Yeah, I'm slow. Okay, leave me alone. It's my first time DMing. Just so. Okay. I think that's just +2 to your hit, as in, like, from my understanding, it's you add 2 when you roll. So what did you say you rolled? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. You hit anyways, but you would add a 2.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
And then you rolled the 1d4, which is you got a 1, correct?
And a D6, I got a 1.
So you hit it. It doesn't do much, but it's still looking worse for wear. Next is Lyra, and Lyra, I say a lot, don't I? Lyra's gonna swing at it again with her short sword, and Lyra's gonna miss yet again. Her sword going right past it once again.
God damn, Lyra, you gotta keep up. Maybe
What's-
she's been hitting the air.
She's missing by 1 point each time. So top of the turn order, it is the Drake's turn again.
Fuck.
And Betty, the Drake. Wait, no, Ganon.
Shit.
The Drake is not happy with you.
Okay.
You did a fair amount of damage to it. So the Drake is gonna lunge at you. Does a
I would just like to point out that I'm not in melee range.
well, it doesn't matter. A 2 doesn't
Hollywood
hit. A 2
rules,
wouldn't
bitch.
hit anyways.
Okay.
So
Hollywood rules.
yeah, it goes to lunge at you and it trips. It doesn't get anywhere
It
near
just
you.
trips on its own foot.
Yeah, it trips on its own
Trips
foot.
on its injured
I
Jesus
point
Christ.
and laugh at it.
foot.
Oh my god.
All right, your turn is skipped.
So it's top Betty. No, yeah, Betty, your turn.
Big man.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking claw it to death.
Claw it.
The fuck you
To
mean?
death?
Unarmed strike.
Yeah,
You're
of course.
You have claws?
Yeah. Turtle claws.
Yeah, turtle
Holy
claws.
shit! I didn't know a turtle had
Yep.
claws. Okay. Yeah,
You're
let's.
the one who told me to write that down.
Doesn't I do not remember it. You realize I've had to do 4 of these, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I got man. Fuck.
You got a 5.
5 plus 2. That's not much.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. You God damn, y'all are. Yeah, that just doesn't hit. Ganon, it's your turn. Turn order.
All right, chill touch with a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. It's going to take 7 damage. Necrotic. With a little creepy hand hanging onto it.
It is not looking good.
It also
it's-
can't heal.
There is blood pooling out of its mouth as its claws grip into the ground. It's looking at you, and it's not feeling great. The wounds that it did have that from the magic missile that were bleeding horrendously, they've slowed down bleeding. Not because he's feeling better and starting to bleed less because he's healing. No, in fact, it's quite the opposite. He's losing too much blood at this point that the wounds are slowing down from the amount of blood he's losing.
He's running out of blood.
Sigurd, it's your turn on the turn order.
All right. Please. All right. I'm gonna attack the same wound. Let's hope this time I do good. I got a 19.
Got a 19, that hits.
Oh, and attack with the same damn hammer. I got a 4.
You got a 4. Okay. You run at this creature and you take your light hammer and you jump and you smack it across the face, and it recoils and it goes sliding across the dirt. And it gets up and it does not look happy with you. It's snarling and growling, and then it falls over.
Shit.
It loses consciousness as it dies from that final hit. It had that last burst of adrenaline, but then it fell right over. Yay! You
Yay.
killed it.
Nice.
And you got rid of your god poison potion.
Well,
You are relatively close to the center of the center of the arena. If you would like to go back and grab another one,
I would absolutely love to do that.
Get what again?
get another bottle of poison.
Ah,
Yeah,
well, you
I'd like to.
So
You know, I walk over. You're pretty chewed up right now, right?
yeah, it's
So I just dump the potion over your head and walk away as you're healed for whatever the potion is supposed to heal for.
no Bob. Now this is healing magic.
yeah, so everyone in the party is back to full health.
And I still didn't waste a single spell slot. Life is good.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, so you kill this Drake, and life's good. You
Killed Drake.
roll perception for me.
All right. 19 plus 4, that's 23.
16 plus 5, 21.
Okay then. You nearby, you see a hole that this Drake came out of, that it crawled its way out of, and as you walk over to this hole on the inside, you find 2 health potions.
Ooh. Halfsies. You get one, I get one. But
Damn, you're just leaving Ganon out of this.
well, there's
Yeah.
2, and Ganon's
Yeah.
getting fucking
I
poisoned.
never had a health potion.
That's
though.
true.
Well, today's your lucky day, pal.
Yippee! Yippee.
All right then. So, you get this. You get the health potions out, and you're looking around, and there's this one big volcano, and around it is a giant moat of lava, and you can see in this moat of lava. Did I say he was? What race did I say he was? Out of curiosity.
Ooh.
Before we move on from the Drake, I'd like to get our dwarven friend to cut off the Drake's tail.
You want to
Yes.
cut off the... Okay. Roll...
Need that.
I got this.
s-
Alright, what do I
roll
need?
survival.
Oh, fucking bad. 14 plus 6, that's a 20.
Motherfucker.
I'd also like to have him carve up the teeth and claws so I can keep them as regions to make, poison resist potions later.
Oh, that's quite smart, lad.
He takes an axe. You're not quite sure where he got it from. He's not quite sure where he got it from.
Magic!
And he carves... He cuts off the Drake's tail in one cut, handing it to you. And then he takes...
I got dinner.
I'm not eating that.
Actually, I'm gonna let you do this first.
My good man, have you never had gator tail? Or, my good woman, sorry.
I'm a turtle.
I mean, yeah, that's my point. I mean, why haven't you killed a gator and eaten its tail? Clearly, you should kill the predators that would attack you.
Have you eaten fucking monkey tail?
I wonder how you
I've had monkey brain. It was a delicacy, but I've never eaten it.
Wow.
Hey,
The moment Betty says that, Sigrid just starts thinking of possible recipes. Like, cooked monkey.
That's how you get fucking like AIDS.
That is not how you get AIDS.
You wouldn't know how
That's
to
what
get
you're
an
talking
accident,
about.
would you?
That's what a part
You should also know... Jesus Christ. So, they also carve out the claws and fangs without any issue.
no
oh my
props
God.
for the chilled monkey brain. Come on.
Not eating
You
a
should
monkey.
get that one, Hunter.
Cooked monkey.
What?
You should get that one.
Chilled monkey brains?
Indiana
Oh!
Jones.
Oh my god!
What?
There you go.
I get it, I
Shit,
get it.
you're right. That is such a wow.
What?
It's a reference, Joshua.
Monkey brains is one of the delicacies that
He just
Indiana
watched
Jones
them
is
all, so
forced
it's
to
like,
eat in
you know.
Indiana Jones number 4.
Anyway.
So, oh Jesus Christ! So
So,
give me a second. Have character talk while I'm doing this.
Okay, so how would you cook a monkey's tail? Would you rather have it grilled or put it over an open flat fire?
I would think that it would be rather bony. At that point, I
mean-
think I'd rather strip it of its flesh, grind up the bone into powder to make a poultice out of it, and probably mix it in with flour to add some extra calcium to my bread.
Personally, I would see it as try to get rid of the fur and just keep the meat and just grill it.
I was
Well, I
gonna
can't
say-
imagine there's much meat on it. So maybe you could do it like oxtail, where you get the center of meat from the center, like of the bones of the tail. Assuming it works like that. I mean, that wouldn't be bad.
why not sous vide?
Hmm?
Sous vide? It's a, you know, when you like.
Or we could keep the bone in it and eat it like a fried fish.
But that
Marinate it in seasoning.
bones are just.
Yes, you eat fish with bones in it, don't you?
Yeah, but I
mean,
take the
it's
bones
mostly
out.
bones.
Yeah, you could do the same thing here.
Well, yeah, but
Treat it as fingers. Well, you could chop it up and make it like tiny little snacks.
Oh, you wanna be good though?
What? Cooked dragon.
Anything but a monkey.
Okay, cooked drake then.
Well, like I said, I was trying to get you to try gator tail,
I
but
will.
it seems to
I
be.
will.
I mean, you're a turtle, not an alligator. It's not the
I
same thing.
will try the drink. I will taste it.
I mean, it's a
Don't
delicacy.
They have safe advantages against poison.
In your delicacies, Garen. Monkey
Well,
brain.
No,
I
used to have a
mean,
very
Drake
deadly
meat.
tongue.
Come on. How often do you have the chance to feast on dragon?
I'm just gonna let them talk this out. I'm very interested
okay,
in this
yeah, that's fair. I'll
conversation.
give you that one.
So, anyone wanna roll perception for me?
Shit. 4 plus 4, that's 8.
7.
22.
Oh motherfucker! Why does one of you always have to get a good roll? Gannon, as you're having this conversation with them about fried gator, you hear
No fried monkey.
coming from you. And just for clarification, you've already grabbed the poison bottle at this point. You hear some of the lava around you stirring.
I think we should get moving.
As
now.
you, as you
Resist, I run it.
As you turn around and you see this, you see this amphibious creature. Not amphibious, because that's water. Whatever the fire version of amphibious is, climb out of the water.
It would still be. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
It
Magma monster.
climbs out of the water. The lava, sorry. The magma.
Reptile, that's what it is.
Yes, reptilian lava creature. Climbing out of the magma. And it is holding a sword and shield. And
I want that shield.
I want that. I
you,
want that shield.
why the fuck
You
do you
have a-
want
have a-
that
you have a
shield?
shield.
I
You
want it.
already have a shield.
I-
Go, give me.
I want to just like nope, and let's just run.
Okay, fine.
You're
Try
running?
to kill it. We
Okay.
can
Yeah.
be a new delicacy.
It could be a delicacy.
I mean, it looks sentient. I'm kind of against eating sentient creatures.
Wait,
It
does
blinks
it look?
as it blinks as you say that and goes, "Well, I was just gonna kill you. I mean, I'd rather you not eat me if you win."
Oh,
Wait, it's a knife?
You're like a.
A sentient
You're like
being?
you're like a being.
Oh,
My bad.
I'm a creature, all right.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah,
I'm sorry too. I didn't know that you were sentient.
I thought you were like some weird mini boss sort of deal.
Same here. Kind of like how that Drake goes. What's a mini boss?
Are you running or are you fighting? I've
Uh, I think I'm just gonna go. This is kind of awkward now. I'm sorry. Could-
as you say that, it looks at you and blinks once more, and it goes, Are you sure you don't want to stay? I mean, I can get my friends out, and we can all fight you." And as it says
No.
that, you see 4 more of these creatures start climbing out of the lava.
Ew. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go. I think I left the stove.
We have the mortgage
On-
paid. Sorry, we have to.
Oh, right.
What the fuck does your mortgage have to do with anything?
It's
I
really
don't want to be in
expensive.
debt, so like I gotta go.
Okay, are we
Ooh,
rolling
right, I
initiative
left
or
my
are we
magic
running?
book on.
What are we doing?
I've already been like running. Like I hope you guys are.
You
moving.
look over as you're having this conversation, and you just see, you realize, you look down and you see a trail of boots. And Ganon's about like 100 feet away from you guys, because Ganon's just been running that entire time.
Ooh, sorry,
Okay,
bro.
yeah, I
Like,
guess
my
we're
friend just
sprinting.
left, so I have to go catch up with him. So like,
Yeah, my friend, yeah, we gotta go. I'm sorry. Next
sorry,
time?
but, like next time though. Next time though.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bye, I guess.
It
You guys are
blinks
weird.
at you,
Like,
and and you can see that it's more iguana shaped, and it takes its one of its 4 fingers and it flips you off, but you're not quite sure if it's flipping you off or not because it doesn't have a middle finger.
Man, you guys are
That's kind of
not
rude.
not.
And they just
talkers.
they sink back into the magma.
Okay, well,
That's an encounter
Bye.
avoided.
Ganon!
Let's go.
They
Hurry up!
No, they left.
Yeah, we somehow convinced them to leave without rolling for persuasion.
I think we were just.
I like wait for them to catch up. Like say
He's a runner.
500 feet away from where the encounter was.
Well, I'm
He a runner. He attracts stuff.
not gonna run towards Ganon. I'll just start walking.
Yeah.
Ganon.
I was gonna say secret go and pick him up, but I realized 300 pounds is a bit much.
Like, good luck.
Plus, why would if anything Betty should be picking you up because
Yeah.
Betty has a faster walking speed than you do.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, the dwarf runs at 25 feet,
Wait, how tall are you?
and you run at 30 feet.
How
I
tall?
have no idea.
Tall
How tall is an average dwarf? No. Great. now you have me
to
question.
be about 4 feet tall, otherwise you're a small creature.
I'm 3'11". I am a small creature. I
There you go.
just buff.
No, I don't
Um,
care about dwarfism. Oh shit, I'm 4 feet.
Dwarfism. The dwarf having dwarfism goes crazy.
Double dwarf.
Double dwarf?
Double dwarf.
What do you mean, double dwarf?
What, like
Just
2
a
feet
dwarf
tall?
with dwarfism, so it's just like 1 foot tall. But no, my boy is like 4 feet. And now just imagining a dwarf with dwarfism, just like shut the fuck up. I'm not a kid. Not a fucking fairy.
Lyra sits down in the area that you're in, and she is exasperated, and she looks at you guys and she just goes, "For fuck's sake, can we just stop running? Why do we have to keep running?"
Well, I don't really like fighting people. It's not. It's
Same
much
here.
easier.
If I don't gotta fight, I gotta fight if I want to eat and live.
Yeah,
But
Lyra,
those guys didn't
you know,
want
like-
to do that. Like,
It's just easier to go, than
Yeah.
stay.
especially when one of us can just run 500 feet away.
Ganon.
Lyra, I think you're right. I think we should take a nice little break right here.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared though, because you guys go. You have some pretty interesting conversations. And they're kind of weird, but that's okay. I don't
allowed to.
mind. I never said you weren't. Jesus. And do you see
I'm just
why
a
I don't
chef.
like your turtles?
Oh my god.
You see, it's the fact that you keep saying you turtles. That's the one part that makes it
Okay,
sound a little
okay, I knew I
racist.
wasn't insane. Thank you, Sigurd, for having a thought.
I wouldn't quite say you're sane. You're talking about some guy who brought a dice into the starvation games.
Oh,
When that's not
no.
fucking probable.
Okay, maybe he didn't bring in the dice, but maybe he found it or
No,
something.
there's no dice
From
to
the
be
lava
found.
lizard or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
Jesus.
it's bones.
It's what? Are you okay?
Bone dice.
Are you demented?
You could whittle bone.
Don't mind him.
Lyra creeps over to Ganon. Are you the only sane one?
No, I'm just a chef.
Do you
Vanity is
remember
in the
what he
mind
did?
of the beholder?
He
Great
buried a man
philosopher.
alive with no remorse.
And you're
Do you
talking
not
about a
believe-
man with dice. Believe it or not,
I
him
mean,
burying the
no,
man
hey.
alive is more normal than you with your dice.
You are just a professional hater, aren't you?
Look, it's quite normal to bury people alive.
I'm just saying.
No, say, let me say I'm a pig's head.
Lord. Is there anything any of you do while you're chilling here?
I'd just like to take a short rest if that's possible.
A short rest?
Yeah. Could we do that?
Yeah, all of you take a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if you don't
Oh,
remember what to
shit.
do during a short rest, refer to Robert, because I don't remember either.
What are you doing?
Okay, so you would. Well, so what you're gonna do is, if you want, if you're missing HP, you can roll one of your hit dice. So, like, the amount of hit die that you would go to level up, like that, what you would roll for random HP, which I think for like a warrior, I don't know what everyone's is by the class.
Mine
Sorry.
is the D8.
So you would roll that D8 if you wanted to, and you could get that back as recovery during the short rest. Or if you're a warlock, you would get your spell slots back.
Oh, D8.
I don't know. What is everybody? And let me figure out how relevant what is what.
1d10 per level.
There you go. Yep. So since we're level 1, you can roll a 1d10 and get that much back, however much you roll for.
Too bad I'm full health.
So you don't need to.
Yeah, I think you're all...
So really it only benefits me because I'm going to use Arcane Recovery and get one of my spell slots back.
Mans. I like how you were just like, fuck you, I'm gonna do this for myself.
Yeah. I was like, whatever.
Like, I'm not gonna say no to a chill time,
Yeah.
Take a sit down, eat some orange slices, some water,
Exactly.
some Gatorade.
I push the button, we all go hide inside the spa and relax for an hour.
You go and hide inside the spa.
Yep.
Oh my god. It just manifests a doorway in the floor, jumps through the floor. Has...
Right? Why not?
Sounds fine to me.
Listen, Lyra, there's good ideas behind eating a monster. There's so much stuff you can do. I don't know how. There's so much stuff you can do with cooking. So why be judgmental about it? I'm not insane.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, haven't you ever had turtle soup?
What did you
Oh!
say?
You know what? I'm letting this play out on its own. DM is being quiet.
I just want you to think about that. Look at me in the eyes and say that again.
Say what?
That's a
Look at me in the eyes and say what you just said to me.
I didn't say it to you. I said turtle soup. I didn't say tortoise soup. You're a tortoise, not a turtle. No, it's not. You don't have flippers. Look at your hands.
You have
You have claws.
flippers.
You have feet. You don't have flippers.
Yeah, but I still have I
That's
have
like
really
these-
good swimming speed though.
That's not
Yeah,
saying
but
half
you know
elf
that
bridge.
just doesn't make sense. But that's not the point. The point
I
is
don't
you
know.
have flippers,
We're in
so
a
you're not a
magic world.
turtle.
I'm a turtle.
That's
Turtle
Yeah.
like
portal.
saying. That's
Yeah,
like saying
you're a
half elf
tortoise.
bridge.
Okay. No, I've never had turtle soup.
It's a real
Me
delicacy.
either,
You should
honestly.
try it someday.
I hear it's something sailors eat a lot, and I just was wondering because you said you were a sailor, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, what kind of sailor were you?
That I worked on a merchant vessel.
Wow, that sounds like a bunch of bullshit.
No.
Roll deception.
No, I'm not gonna make them roll deception.
Damn.
But the way I worked on a merchant vessel. You see what I mean?
I'm not gonna fucking tell them outright that I'm.
Even my chat goes sniff sniff. I smell bullshit. Like, I'm sorry. Get some better deception up in here.
Roll check.
Oh,
It was called the Lusitania.
the Lusitania. What was your
Yeah.
role on it?
I worked the helm.
The helm.
The helm.
So you were a captain.
I wasn't a captain. The captain.
You were a
kinda, like,
helmsman.
pulled me around. Yeah, I was a helmsman. Yeah.
Uh,
Helmsman.
Are you sure you didn't work the bucket?
The bucket. Come on.
Oh, you were on a more civilized vessel, I suppose. But
We had
if you didn't have
people.
the bucket,
The bucket.
We had bucket boys.
not bucket boys. Gannon, do you know the bucket I'm talking about?
I
Never
well,
heard of a bucket.
I was just going to say that. Oh, you mean the pickle bucket?
Yes, the pickle bucket.
Pickle
Um,
bucket?
The pickle bucket. That's out of
Okay,
character.
so
What do you mean
here's a little
pickle bucket?
historical thing out of character for you all. Historically speaking, there's this thing on pirate ships because pirates. Anyways, you're out at sea for a long time, and people would die. So what they
Yes.
would do is they would put the corpse in the pickle bucket, and a lot of times they would put a hole in the pickle bucket and use the corpse
Huh?
sexually.
Uh-huh.
They would
Huh?
bucket?
Yes, they would
Yeah,
fuck the
this is
pickle
like a
bucket.
historical thing that's actually happened.
Well,
So yeah,
Ew.
like that's also usually what the deck boy was for as well.
okay, back in character.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I wasn't a pirate. Worked on a
Roll
merchant
deception.
vessel. Okay. Fuck. What is that? Performance, perception.
Yeah,
and decent.
that would be reverse our insight, correct?
What'd you say?
Does she
Well,
have to
anyone
roll?
who wants,
Hold on. What'd you say, Robert?
anyone who would want to know whether she was like lying or not would have to roll insight. So, like for example, for her to convince me that she was not a pirate, she has to roll better deception than 16.
Yeah. Roll deception for me, Rose.
What did Lyra get?
For you to beat Lyra, you would have to beat better than a 19.
I got a 10.
You got a what?
10?
So she doesn't know. You they don't. Did I say perception?
You said deception.
Deception.
Nope.
Yeah.
She rolls deception. We roll insight.
Yeah, you'd have to beat for me, for Lyra, a 19.
Oh, shit. I just
Yeah,
rolled a nat
I got a 10.
Yeah, that sounds like a bunch of
Nope.
bullshit.
Like Lyra and myself don't believe that you're telling the truth, but like we don't know that you're lying, but we don't believe.
We don't know
that
what
telling
you're
the
lying
truth.
about, but we don't. It doesn't sound like you're telling the truth.
Yeah, you sound dishonest to us in
You
some
don't
way.
have to believe me, but that's just
If we're gonna be working together, why not tell the truth?
well because I prefer to keep my life to my
Close
myself.
to your shell?
I swear to God. Swear to every god, mostly Pan. Amen. If you keep making turtle jokes, I am going to have a temper tantrum.
No, I'd like to see you
Sure.
try and do
Bring,
anything
bring,
to
bring
me.
the frying pan. Bring the frying pan.
Bring the frying pan.
Don't worry, I have it.
Yeah, hold it up. There we go.
I'm not, one could argue I'm not making a joke. I'm being honest, though, because, turtles hold everything close to their shells, including their heart, so.
Yes, it is a part of us.
How does it feel to have your bones outside your body?
What
You ever
the
heard of
fuck?
teeth?
Yeah,
That
that's
is.
That's what a turtle shell is. It's just their bones.
Teeth are also bones.
Yes, but it's at least covered with lips. They just have their just full ass bones right outside.
Well,
It's bone armor.
it's how I was born. I was born and then, well, I was like that.
Well, okay, you're an interesting turtle.
And you're an interesting whatever you are.
Whatever.
What the fuck was that? That was. If you're gonna insult
Now
someone, do
that
it
sounded
properly.
racist.
No, I just can't really tell because you're, the werewolf thing. And
I'm
Never
a
mind.
lycanthrope. It's not that complex, buddy. Well, maybe
Well, I don't
for a
know.
turtle like
Of
you,
the
it is.
Lucas Canis variety.
oh my gosh.
So are we gonna fight?
Can we fight something so I
That's what I presented you something to fight and you ran from it.
We didn't run. They fucking fell back into the lava.
Quote. No. You ran away, and then they went back into the lava.
I was under the impression that we were still there and they just sunk back in.
No, you all run away. That was the whole point. That's why you're all talking.
Oh, well,
Uh,
I'd like to get out of the spa and start heading up the mountain.
Okay, I can't. Alright, so you start heading towards the base of the volcano. And as you get closer to the base of the volcano, you see a tiefling. And you recognize this tiefling instantaneously, Betty. You know this is the tiefling that you saw earlier. This is the dice guy, as you've so put it so many fucking
Magic
times.
missile.
What?
Magic missile.
Guys,
I just now have
I'm gonna throw my spear. I
You're
wanna throw
just-
my
No, okay, hold on.
Magic missile.
Magic missile?
Yes.
throw my spear.
Okay, roll damage for me, Bobbert.
Okay, hold on. So, first of all, the first one would be, magic missile, hold on. That's gonna start with 2. Now we're at 4, and I can't push the button anymore because it's covered. We're at 8 now, because it just doubled. That's 3 rolls. Hold on. Okay, that puts us at 10. This is really annoying to do it this way.
Are you
This
using the
puts us at
wand?
13. Yeah, hold on.
6th level charge?
This puts us at 15.
15?
I said 10 before that, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, shit. I need to look at the log.
Magical missile.
This is so irritating to do it this way.
Do you want me to just roll 6 whatever for you?
If you want, yeah, just roll 6. Or no, it wouldn't be 6. It would be because the first level would be 3, and then every level after that would be an additional. So it would be math, because that's really awkward.
D6, right?
It'd be 8. It'd be 8 D4s.
8 D4s? Okay.
Yeah, and for every D4, so 8 D4s plus 8.
8 D4s plus 8. 5. Perfect. I have exactly 8 D4s. Alright, okay, hold on. 4, 8, 12, 15, 17, 19, 20. You did 23 damage.
There
I
you
want
go.
to throw my spear.
Hold on. That No, that's not how that works.
Yes, it is. Let me throw it.
You cannot throw your spear because that started initiative. So
Fine.
you dealt 23 damage to this individual, and this tiefling turns around, feeling those hit his back, and he looks at you and he goes, "Ah, so you want to be a cheeky little bugger, eh?"
Oh God, he's Australian.
And
Run.
he looks at you, and
I just pointed at the person next to me.
no, just please tell me you point at Betty.
I don't know who's standing next to me.
Who wants to be? Who do you want to point at? Just give me somebody you're pointing at.
Who wants to be standing next to me when I point at you?
Not me.
You point at Betty.
Oh.
And he also recognizes this turtle from earlier in the game, in the starvation games, and he goes,
Hey, man.
Hi, nice
Aw.
guy. How are you?
Hey,
"You're the fucking turtle that told me to fuck off, weren't ya?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna
yeah.
fucking kill you now, aren't I?"
Okay. Yeah.
Oh shit, nuggets. Okay, so
Oh shit.
initiative order.
Let me roll.
Real quickly. He looks at you and he goes, "The name's Alistair Emberforge,
No.
and I'm gonna fucking kill all of you."
I'm gonna take
And
fucking life.
he looks at you,
That's.
and he kneels down onto the ground.
Oh my God! He's gonna fucking use the dice. What did I tell you? What did I fucking tell you?
I believe your ass.
And
Of course not.
Say that shit to me.
he kneels down on the ground and he looks at you, and he pulls out 2 dice and he rolls them onto the ground.
What kind of dice?
Do it with
Just
disadvantage.
do it with disadvantage. Okay.
I don't know what he's gonna do, but he's got to do it with disadvantage now.
You got a shot in the back.
So okay. So he sorry. He rolls the dice. These 2 d6s that he rolls onto the ground.
Nobody believed me.
And Lyra looks
No,
at
I
you
did.
and goes, "Oh shit, I
Jeff's
guess he
report.
does dice. I guess he does have dice. Whoopsie."
Told ya.
Whoopsies.
Go werewolf. Go.
He rolls.
furry.
Okay, I need to roll 2 things really quickly, so apologies. Do both of those get disadvantage or just one?
He's is it one thing or is it he's doing or is it 2 things? Like is it 2 actions or 1 action?
It's one action that he's doing, and then it's if it succeeds, he has to make another throw. But would that also be with disadvantage? Or?
No, if the first it would be just the first action. So if he's like rolling 2 dice, both of those dice would get disadvantage. But then whatever he does after that would not be affected by that.
Okay, let me check one last thing for initiative. Initiative
This
is
is a hit, I'm assuming. Like he's doing some kind of
one of a reaction that he has.
oh, I can't do it during action. So no, that doesn't work.
Oh.
Cancel.
Cancel. Okay.
No, I thought he was doing an attack. If he's doing an action,
No,
I can do it to it. But he's not.
He's
If
initiative real quickly. D20 plus what again? Is
plus
just
your dexterity.
dexterity? Oh, I am so sorry to you people. Let me check Lyra's. I'm just getting theirs out of the way so I don't. Motherfucker, Lyra, you are failing me tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, she
I
is.
think it might be the dice.
Okay, no, because it's the same dice. All right, so he kneels down on the ground. He rolls these 2 dice, and he rolls. All right, so the first thing that you see happen as he rolls these dice, where he is standing, it's on the edge of this pool of lava, and it splits. The ground cracks around him, splitting off, sending him farther into the lava lake. Separating him from the ease of you guys, making it harder for you to get to him. The next thing that he does, and this is his actual action, he pulls out a necklace that he has on him. This necklace, he lifts in the air, and he says something. You can't understand what he's saying. But he says something. And after he says this, you see 3 creatures crawl their way out of the ground.
Ew.
As 3 zombies crawl their way and look at you. Let me roll initiative for all of them real quickly, and all of you roll initiative. Oh, fuck me.
Wait, what's
Jesus
initiative?
Christ. Initiative is a d20 plus dexterity.
Plus 6. Okay.
16.
16.
Okay, so that's a 17. That's a 15. And that's a 12. And then what did you guys get?
16.
16.
16. Robert, what did you get?
5.
You got... Okay. Robert gets a 5.
Solid 5. Not bad.
And then Josh, you said you also got a 16?
Yes.
Okay.
So, no.
Alright, so... he did his reaction of the dice. He's separated from everyone else. The 3 zombies... The first in the turn order is... Zombie A. I'm gonna have to write letters next to them so I don't forget. Zombie A, Zombie B, Zombie C. Zombie A.
That's exactly what I do.
Huh?
That's exactly what I do.
Zombie A, hold on. Okay. Zombie A. Where, in relation to this lava pool, where is everyone? Are you just at the south side of it?
I guess, yeah.
Where's Alistair?
Alistair is in the north part of it, on a separated rock.
So I guess,
Hi,
yeah.
hello there.
We're
Glad,
just,
glad to be back on air.
and where are the zombies?
I'd like to be within 120 feet of Alistair, and I'd like to be at the end of that 120 feet.
He's not. Wait, what did you say, Robert?
I'd like to be 120 feet away from Alistair.
Okay, yes, you are not. Yeah, you are 120 feet away from Alistair.
Okay.
And then what did you say, Rose, about
Where are the zombies? Are they just
the
next
3
to
zombies are on the south pool side of the lava pool?
Okay, near us.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So Zombie A is going to lunge at you, Betty. And what the fuck? They're going to lunge. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
They deal 6 damage.
Hey, fuck, what? Okay.
Next in the turn order is Robert.
What? I rolled a 5.
Not Robert.
Yeah.
Rose. Whoopsies. RS. Let me put...
What?
Whoopsies.
Okay. I want to look at that zombie that just fucking bit into my shoulder or whatever, and I want to jab him in the head with my fucking spear.
Roll to see if you hit.
Okay, we got a 11.
11?
Yep.
11 hits.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Damage is a d6 plus my strength. I got a 7 or 8.
You got an 8?
Yep.
Okay. Hold on. I need to write out these columns so I have them. C, B, and A. You said you rolled an 8?
Yeah. 8 damage.
Yeah, so you jab it through the chest with the spear and you hit it into the ground. And its chest is not looking good. That did a decent amount of damage to it. It's not looking great as it exasperates looking at you. Next in the turn order is Josh.
I attacked that same zombie that Betty did.
You're gonna
with
attack
the
that?
light eye.
All right.
You gotta get down these enemies one at a time, at least. That's an 18 hit.
Yes, an 18 hits.
I hit it with 2 damage.
You hit it with 2 damage.
Yes.
All right, so it's not feeling great. It's
Of course, it's a zombie.
it's shaking a little bit more.
Oh, wait, may I be able to give a one tiny description?
What?
May I be able to do one tiny, good description?
Maybe.
It's just how Secret approaches the zombie.
Sure. I guess I'll allow it.
Secret approaches the zombie with the legs mildly shaking, with his hands trembling, holding on to his weapon as he goes into strike it.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah, so you strike it. It's not looking great. Next in the turn order is Zombie B. Zombie B, seeing you actually hear Alistair shout from a distance. Frederick! Wait, he's Australian. Fuck.
Frederick.
Frederick? No, that sounds... Yeah, he yells the name Frederick, and he goes, "Attack that son of a bitch over there." And Frederick lunges at you, Cedric.
No.
Does a... Nope, that's not how to math. 16.
Yep, that's it.
It does 4 damage.
At 9.
All right. Next in the turn order is oh fuck. Next in the turn order is Zombie C. Zombie C is going to lunge at Lyra, hitting her, dealing... It scratches across her chest, dealing 4 damage to Lyra.
Come on, Lyra, you got this. Kill that fucking son of a bitch.
She doesn't look phased at all, really.
Yo! Get him, man.
I'm just doing math, sorry. Next in the turn order is Lyra. She's gonna turn into her lycanthrope form.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, shit.
She's gonna turn into her lycanthrope form. Actually, in the process, growing in size.
Bonus action for her.
Yeah, that's just a bonus action.
Okay.
And she is going to slash at the creatures below with her claws. She's gonna slash at Zombie A, even though she was just attacked by Zombie C. Oh my fucking god, Lyra. Oh wait,
Yeah.
that's actually, that hits, thank god. Okay, what'd you say?
Lyra not being able to hit for the 3rd time in the
Lyra slashes at Zombie... Where's my D8? At Zombie A. And she deals... I'm looking at the wrong one. Which one am I looking at? There it is. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Oopsies. Ha ha ha. Don't do what I do, kids. Don't mess up.
Don't do what I do.
God, okay. Hold on. Okay. She deals 6 damage. This zombie is looking worse for wear. It's not able to stand up straight at all. Actually, it looks like it's about to fall over. Robert, it is your turn. What are you gonna do?
60 hits. Zombie C. And it's going to take 5 damage, and it cannot heal, and it has disadvantage attacking anything because it's undead.
Okay. Next in the turn order is Alistair. Alistair kneels down once more, and he rolls the dice once again.
I used to roll the dice.
Actually, gonna have to roll. Yeah, sorry. I have to roll 2 things really quickly. Okay, then. So, he rolls the dice and he sticks out a finger, and he points at Lyra.
Uh-oh.
Um,
No.
Lyra's attention shifts. Her eyes go from the black color of the werewolf form, and it's as if they changed color entirely. They have a hint of red to them now.
Oh shit.
And Lyra looks at all of you. And she is no longer focused on the zombies.
Oh fuck. That's bad.
That is the end of Alistair's turn, though. Which means next in the turn
I
order
have an
is Zombie A. Zombie A is going to swing at you, Betty.
Okay.
Zombie A has it out for you. Does an 8 hit?
No.
Okay. Zombie A misses. Next is actually you, Betty. What are you going to do?
I look over at Lyra, and I wanna slap her.
So you wanna do an unarmed strike?
Well, my unarmed strike is claws, but I don't want to like claw her. I just want to like, hey,
I don't think Lyra's really gonna care what you want to do right now.
okay, then I'll fucking claw her.
You're gonna claw her? All right.
Yeah,
Roll to see if it hits.
Okay. Well, yeah. Oh shit, nat 20.
All right. Roll for damage.
Okay. D6.
Don't forget to roll 2 damage dice because you crit.
8.
Did you roll
Wait,
2 damage
what?
dice?
I get to do 2? Oh shit. Oh, it's 9.
You did 9 damage to her. That's okay.
Yep.
62. Okay. She does not look very hurt by that at all.
Does anything change about her?
Oh, if anything, she looks more upset at you.
All right, I think I know what I gotta do.
Next in the turn order is Sigurd.
I'm now concerned on if I should cast command on Alistair or Lyra.
Man, definitely won't work on Alistair though.
Let me see what
Are you
command
sure?
does.
Yeah, get on Lyra if you're gonna try it on it.
Yeah, command wouldn't work because Alistair's out of range.
I was
Well,
just
the
gonna
range of command is
60 feet. Alistair is over 120 feet
it
away.
is. Then cast command on Lyra.
All right. The target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw. What is it that I have to beat?
That belongs in spell save DC, right?
Your spell DC,
That-
yeah.
Then you have to beat a 14.
Wow, motherfucker got a... Really, that's when you decide to roll a nat 20? Thank you, Lyra. Thank you for fucking my party. Okay, yeah, Lyra is not affected at all. She, in her werewolf form, could not give 2 shits about you.
It's not good. It's almost her turn.
Next in the turn order is Zombie B.
I'm back.
And
What?
Zombie B is going to
Go back.
actually swing at Lyra.
Ooh.
Zombie B swings at Lyra. And Iris, roll initiative.
Okay.
Zombie B...
Hold on. Before you do this, can you just give me like the most brief recap you can?
Give me 2 seconds to finish this, and then yes.
Okay, you said roll initiative?
Yes. So, Zombie B swings at Lyra,
13.
scratching Lyra's chest once more, bringing her lower. She's actually starting to not look too good. And you said, what did you get?
13.
So wait, does that mean I wasted a spell slot?
Oh yeah, you wasted a spell slot.
Damn.
Yep. Nah, bro. That happens sometimes.
So, long story short, you guys all left the cabin. Avalanche happened. You fought a drake. You killed the drake. You made your way closer to the center of the lava arena where you met Alistair.
Question,
Alistair.
am I at max health?
Yes, you have everything at max
Yes.
right now.
So
You-
I was basically invisible this entire time.
Not invisible.
Oh,
you
and
just.
the dwarf has
You were just
silverware up his
ignored.
butt.
What'd you say, Rob?
And the dwarf has silverware up his butt.
Oh yeah, the dwarf had the prison pocket for silverware. But you found Alistair, the last person in this arena, and he in fact did have dice. Actually, he used those dice to manipulate the terrain around him, separating him from everybody else, as well as using the dice to now take over Lyra, who was in her werewolf form, by the way.
Okay, gotcha.
So,
Now
zombie-
we're in combat.
Yeah, Zombie
Cool.
Bee slashes at Lyra, cutting her chest open more. Next in the term order is Iris,
Okay.
which if you need context,
Can you-
let me know, because you're kind
Yes, please. I need a lot of context. I need to know who is where.
of... In
and
the
what
immediate
fuck is-
surroundings of you is the entire party except for Ganon, who has made it stride to get as far away from Alistair as possible.
I was saying
No, I wanted to be in range of attacking him, which is why I wanted to be in 120 feet of him.
Yeah, so he's within range of Alistair, and then but he's away from you. Additionally,
Okay.
there are 3 zombies attacking the party, and you are with. I just have had you with the party.
Okay. How close together are all 3 of the zombies? I just want to know how close they
The
are
zombies
to
are
me.
very close to you and the rest of the party. You're within like 5 feet of each other.
And I'm assuming they're all within 5 feet of each other as well.
Yes,
Okay, cool.
but you are also
how-
within 5 feet of them. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, how far away is Alistair?
Alistair is from your part of the party is approximately 150 feet away.
Well, damn it. Fuck. Has anybody like tried to attack him while I was?
I mean,
Okay.
if they tried, it would be in vain because nobody could hit him
But, like,
unless
has
they had a
anybody-
bow and arrow.
For me.
Well, my friend.
Oh god.
Fuck,
you have-
never mind. It's 80 feet. Damn it.
Yeah. So
Actually, hold on. Okay.
I don't recommend like Ali
Yeah, I'm
will
not going. Yeah, I'm not going to.
Yeah.
I'm not going to with this. Okay. Question. Considering that we have been fighting the, yes, considering that that all of the zombies are like by us, I'm assuming that all of them have been hit in.
No.
No.
Zombie A is not looking very good. Zombie A looks like it's about to fall.
Yeah,
over.
this is what I
Zombie
mean. Like,
B
it-
is
like,
perfectly fine. Zombie
So
B
zombie-
has not been touched. Zombie C is looking pretty damn good as well. Lyra
Coolness.
is not looking great.
Coolness. Okay, so okay, Lyra's not looking great. Well, sucks that I don't have any healing spells.
You
so
wouldn't want to heal Lyra right now, seeing as she is under the
Yeah.
control of.
That's also true. Okay, on Zombie B, I'm going to attack. I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers. You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking it with terrible pain. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from you. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground such as fire or a pit. On a successful save, the target takes half as much damage and doesn't need to move away. A deafened creature automatically succeeds the save, and I'm assuming these guys are not deafened?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm going to attack Zombie. I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on Zombie B.
Okay. So that's 3d6. Do you need me to roll that, or do you?
Yeah, Wisdom saving throw first.
Oh yes. Apologies. What am I
And
having? What do I have to beat?
I'll let you know.
Spell save DC. Give.
Okay, 14.
Thank you. Yeah.
You're
No. She. Zombie B does not get anywhere near that.
Alright, cool. 3d6. Let me roll that damage. 2, 4, 6, 3, 9. 9 psychic damage, and you have to run away screaming, crying like a little baby.
It doesn't really run away screaming or crying. It just is kind of making these grunts as it runs.
No, I'll take it.
Give-
I'll take it. I'll take it.
As it runs
take
away. You said it did 9 damage, correct?
9 damage.
Okay. Next
Nice.
in the turn order is Zombie C.
Oh, great.
Zombie C is going to also attack Lyra. And Zombie C is gonna miss.
Oh, thank God.
So next in the turn order is Lyra. I need to roll one thing really fast before I can do anything else. Oh, lovely, Lyra is still under the control. Okay, so Lyra is going to, under the control of Alistair, is going to look at... What's everyone's HP?
Mine is 9.
9. Rose?
9.
8.
Oh.
Okay, I just... Alright, Lyra is going to... Lyra's going to try and bite you, Iris, seeing as you are probably the closest to her. Does a... 19 hit.
Nah, bro. So far, you see, I got an AC of 20 million. Nah, yeah, no, it fucking hits. Jeez.
That deals 6 damage to you.
Oof. Thank God I got a healing potion on me. Ugh.
The next thing that Lyra's going to do, she's going to walk through the party. Not through the party, through the zombies. All of them are going to get an attack of opportunity on her. Which is going to deal... If I can find this stupid spreadsheet.
On. Did you roll for those attacks of opportunities?
Do you roll for attack of opportunity?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yes, you roll to see if it hits. Yes.
Apologies. Well, fuck me, they all hit. Oh my god, Lyra, why are you like this?
Why is she such a...
You're choosing her to be like this? I don't know what you're talking about, but...
No, the zombies rolled a 19, before modifiers, a 19, a 15, and an 18.
Yeah, like I said, you made the characters.
I did not make the fucking... Shut up. So, they all... Motherfucker. Great. They all succeed on their attack of opportunity. Which is going to be 3d6 plus 1. That is... Holy fuck, Lyra. 6 plus 6 plus 5. 6 plus 6 is 12. 17 plus 3. Okay, so Lyra... Motherfucker, Lyra. Lyra is looking worse for wear. She is now on the other side, ready to attack... not ready to attack, but on the other side of their party. Not quite within range, but she's getting close to range.
Ooh,
Next in the turn order,
joked about this.
Bobbert. 'Tis your turn.
Oh my god, please do something.
So, the guy is 120 feet away, right?
From you, yes.
Cool. Does a nat 27 hit?
What the yeah, a nat 27... A nat 27 does indeed hit.
Nah, I think that misses on God, not gonna lie.
Okay, well, he's only going to take 5 damage. But it's the necrotic damage, you can't heal nonsense.
Wait, I thought with a crit hit, no matter what, you do double damage.
That is doing 2 damage die.
Oh.
Yeah.
So there are homebrew rules, like the way my table runs it. Huh?
I'm sorry, what a shit, not 20 for that damage, bro. I'm sorry.
I know, right? I say like there's a lot of homebrew rules people use for different things, like always rolling max damage or shit like that. Like my table typically does, you do max damage for 1 die, and the other die you roll. But we've already had someone else do this, so if you want to implement something like that, it would be
Did you have
next
to roll a
combat.
d6 or a d8, or what did you have to roll?
It was 2d8.
Oh god, that's even worse.
Yeah,
So-
I rolled really bad.
Next in the turn order is the bandit captain. Like, I did not mean to say that. Alistair Emberforge.
I was about to say, what the fuck? You never mentioned that.
Where's the bandit captain? What?
There is no bandit captain. That was whoopsies.
Ability on himself.
Hold on. He's going to. He's going to roll the 2 dice once more. And he's going to cackle. As he rolls the dice, the ground between the party splits, leaving 2 zombies. So, okay. You're all standing on the south side. Robert, you are up on the left side. You are farther up on the left side. But you are now separated from the party on the left-hand side with... Oh my fucking god, what was their name? Betty.
Betty.
You are both with Zombie C and Zombie B. On the right side is the rest of the party, so that's Iris and...
Wait, so I'm alone with 2 zombies?
You are currently
Oh.
alone with 2 zombies, yes.
Oh.
You are near Ganon, but Ganon is farther away from you. But Ganon can still cast spells on those zombies if need be. The other 2 are with... So, Siegward and Iris. You 2 are with Lyra and...
Zombie C, I think you said. No.
You're
Zombie A and B.
you're with Lyra and Zombie A.
Yeah, Zombie A.
So,
Coolness.
and the bandit captain... The motherfucker, if I say bandit captain one more time, that is not what I'm trying to say, sorry. And Alistair cackles. Next in the turn order is Zombie A. Zombie A is going to slash at you... What is your name? Oh my god. Siegward. Does a... 8 hit.
Pretty shit zombie.
Siegward?
What's up?
Does an 8 hit?
No.
Okay. The zombie swings and misses. Next is Betty.
Okay, so I got zombie B and C.
Yes. Zombie B and Zombie C are both looking better.
Which one looks worse?
Zombie B.
Well, I'm gonna stab him with my spear. I'm
We'll
gonna
see if
stab.
you hit.
No. Yeah, sure. That isn't right.
I am saving this last spell slot.
Bro, same.
18 plus 2, 20.
One touch is all I need
20
to
hits.
get that.
Ricky, what? Catch you,
and,
Ricky. Catch you, Ricky.
Wait.
9.
9?
9 damage.
9
Yeah.
damage. So now Zombie B is looking about as good as Zombie A. So
Okay.
not great at all. Next in the turn order is you, Siegward.
Zombie.
Wait, what? But didn't Siegeward? Oh wait, no, the zombie struck at Siegeward. My bad.
Yeah.
I was like, didn't Siegeward just? Never mind.
Time for me to attack Zombie B. Does a 19 hit?
You are not with Zombie B.
Yeah, you're.
Oh,
You're with
wait, which
Zombie
one am I
A
with?
and Lyra.
Oh shit.
And me.
Shit.
Yes, and Iris.
And me.
Who's worse for wear? I'll take Zombie A.
Zombie A is looking worse. Lyra is looking not great. She's looking, but she still has a fight in her.
Hmm.
Well, if he's controlling her, wouldn't it be better to try to not kill her and try to save her?
Yes, but I have one spell slot left, and I cannot waste it on a command.
Again.
I got it. I got my inflict wounds already.
You have to
Well,
remember for inflicted wounds. I think you have to be able to touch them.
Yeah, you do.
I
Yeah, you
know.
do.
That's
You
why I'm. That's why I'm saving it.
I see. Oh, I know what you're planning. Anyway,
Yes, you see. I think maybe. I don't know.
Anyway, go for
I
it. Brandon.
attack zombie A with the light hammer.
Alright.
Whatever it is.
Roll to see.
Whatever.
Yes.
Whatever you.
What did you roll to see if it
Don't
hits?
say whatever you have. I have a lot on.
Oh wait, what did you roll to see if it hits? Focus.
I got me a 14.
14. 14 hits. Roll for damage.
All right, that's a D6. Fuck yeah, I got me a 6.
Is
So
it a-
zombie A, you hit it with this hammer, and as you hit it, it falls backwards. Its head hitting the ground. Oh
okay,
wait,
baby.
hold on. It must make a. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I forgot what important thing.
Million.
I just imagine
mother-
the zombie just had an indented head, so it just goes.
Okay, so you hit the zombie in the head, and it falls and hits the ground, and its head falls into the lava as it burns.
Fuck yeah.
Zombie
That's
A
okay.
is dead.
Copy. Iris looks over at you and says, "Copycat."
Next in the turn order is Zombie B. Zombie B is going to strike at you, Betty,
Okay.
seeing as you are the only one within range. Does a 16 does not hit.
No, it doesn't.
Alright, so the zombie misses.
Yeah.
Next in the turn order is Iris.
Okay.
Hmm?
It's.
So now you're left with Lyra.
I am just left with Lyra.
By the way, what
I-
are both of your hit points? Just so I know.
3.
Mine is at 9.
3, but that's gonna change here in a quick second. I am actually going to drink my healing potion that I have.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see. What is that? 2d4 plus 2 hit points. Okay, let me roll that. Oh wait, that's not a d4. Shit. 2. 1, 3 plus 2, 5. Wait, no, 2 plus 3, 5 plus 2 is 7. I'm going to heal. Hey, I'm back up to full HP. Yay.
Okay.
And then I am going. I'm going.
That's
Oh wait, is that? Wait, does that?
that's an action, right, Robert?
Yeah, that is an action, I believe.
I
Unless you don't
think
want to do
so.
that.
Robert,
Yeah.
Robert.
is that an action?
What is an action? I
Drinking a
don't
health
know.
potion?
Okay, so yes, technically it's an action, and like I personally recommend as a house rule you do it as a bonus action though, just because it's kind of silly. Take
Okay.
a whole action to drink potion.
I just
so
wanted
can
your
still-
opinion. I
Can
didn't
I
know.
still attack or?
Yeah,
or-
I'll let you still attack since it's Lyra.
Oh fuck.
Well, not
Well,
since it's Lyra. That's what I'll let you guys do.
okay. And you said how far? You said Alistair is like 120 feet away from me.
From you, 150 feet.
All right, cool. I'm going to move within. Oh god, this is gonna be stupid. I'm going to move within 80 feet of him, if possible. Is that possible?
No, because you can only move a maximum of 30 feet per turn, unless you're running for your action, which I think it's 60, right? Well, I guess if you run, no, if you run 60, you're still not within 80 feet.
If
You're
I
only
run,
90.
if I run, oh fuck it. Okay, shit. Well then, I'm kind of useless unless with. Okay, how far away is zombie?
You are
B.
not being able to. You are not going to be able to hit zombie B with. Well, what are you trying to do?
How I want to know? Okay, about how far away are they? Like how far did he split us apart?
It's about a 10-foot gap of lava.
Oh no, I'm not gonna. You really think I'm gonna fucking try to jump across a?
No,
gorge?
I am telling you how
Or-
you
That's-
asked, so I
I'm
said it is a
casting-
10 fat. I'm telling you it's a 10-foot gap.
I'm casting a spell. I'm not
What,
gonna.
what spell are you casting?
Wait, hold on. How does zombie B look? Does zombie B look really fucked
Zombie
up?
B looks, well, not looked like a zombie A.
Okay, so zombie B is bloodied. You can say.
Yes, I mean, sure, it doesn't have much blood to bleed, but yeah, it's
Oh,
bloody.
you know what I mean. Okay, cool. And you said there's like a 10-foot gap?
Yes.
Cool. I'm going to throw a spear at it. I'm gonna make a ranged attack and throw my spear for I believe, I believe that's 1d8 plus 3, but I'm gonna roll to see if it hits first, obviously. Oh, fuck, hold on, run off the table. Oh shit, 19 plus 5, 24!
Yeah, that hits.
And that is going to be, I believe, 1d8 plus 3. Where are you? My d8. This is my d8. That's my d8.
No.
4 plus 3, 7.
Yeah, so you hit this zombie. Oh, thank God. Okay, so you hit this zombie, and it takes a spear through the chest, and it falls to the ground. And it appears dead. And it is dead. For a moment.
Hey,
It
can
then,
someone throw them back at me?
before, as you say that, it grabs the spear and pushes itself off, looking at all of you, ready to attack once more.
Well, shit.
It is Zombie C's turn in the turn order. Zombie C is going to lunge at
I thought Zombie C was dead.
Betty. No, Zombie A is dead. Zombie A was the one near you guys. That one's dead. Zombie C and B are still alive. I'm gonna have to come up with names for them for future reference. Take note, Hunter. Zombie C is going to lunge at Betty. Betty, does a 17 hit?
No.
Damn. Okay.
Wow.
Zombie C goes to swing at you, and it just kind of bounces off.
Pussy.
Bro, body made of rubber.
Zombie. Next in the turn order is Lyra.
Oh, shit. Well,
Lyra is going to pounce onto Iris.
Great question.
neat.
Who asked a question?
Yeah, me. Robert. Anyways, when he cast or when he rolled the dice to do this effect on Lyra, was that a concentration spell?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
Damn, you really were gonna try something there, weren't
Oh,
you?
wait, I need to roll something for Lyra first. I almost forgot that.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god! Lyra! Why are you like this? Please!
Stay alive. She's
Oh my
dead.
god. No, she's not dead. She just can't break this goddamn... Okay. Lyra's going to go and try and bite. She's going to pounce on you and bite into you, Iris. Does a 16 hit?
Of course it does. I love having a shitty AC.
I love having good AC.
Okay, so you're going to take... Oh god. You're going to take 8 points of damage.
Yeah, hey guys, look, it's been nice knowing all of
Before that, let me ask something. Did you roll a Constitution save the last time she bit him?
No, they didn't make me do that.
You should roll a Constitution save for being bitten, and you should roll another one for being bitten again.
Well, I'm already at
Oh,
max.
right, because lycanthropy spreads.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
And if you
you...
get lycanthropy, you would be resistant to physical attacks.
Okay, yeah, Daniel, make a that's my fault. Roll a D20 for me.
Wait, what? Do I add anything to it? What do I
Constitution.
You're just going to do a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
do? Cool. Well,
And
I'm
you
gonna-
you tell me what that is, and I will let you know.
Oh, hey, just don't even fucking worry about it.
What'd you got?
Don't even. 3.
That means you're infected.
Yeah,
That
so
means that you're resistant to physical damage now.
you
Oh wait.
this
so
also
it's
means
good.
you're now cursed with lycanthropy.
This is a good thing for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say. I was like, well, I'm.
So he would take half damage. So if he took 8 damage, he would only take 4 now.
Okay,
so
cool.
you-
I'm taking. Oh,
You
I
take
almost
4 damage.
taking 4
Thank you,
damage.
Bobber. I forgot about that.
Well, it
And
doesn't.
then we're gonna
I-
have to talk. You and I are now gonna have to talk during the.
Wait. So should I have not been able? So should I not have drank that healing potion then, if that was the case? Because I definitely would not have done that if that was.
Well, that was for That was for the first time when we both missed it. So we're just gonna move on from that one.
Okay.
So yes, I mean you
I had-
should have in that sense, but
I had to use 7. I had to heal 7 HP from me because I was at like 3 hit points, bro. Anyway.
So
all
yeah,
this- Well,
So-
for now.
yeah, you take 4 points of damage then. Lyra's turn comes to an end. Ganon, it is your turn in the turn order.
Okay. I'm going to attack zombie C.
Okay.
Right, they're still alive. And we're going to do kill touch again. This time it's a 21 dirty. And they're going to take 1 whopping damage. But they have disadvantage on the next turn.
So he took 1 damage.
Do you
And
not
Wait, Daniel, shut up. How much damage?
1.
1. Okay, sorry, I could not hear you. I had to make sure.
Do you not have any like
Uno no mas.
fighters to put on that? I would assume that like you would do something more than okay. That's
All right. It is Alistair's turn once more. He's going to get down on the ground once more and roll the dice.
Used to roll the dice.
Rolling that dice, you see lava shoot up and start splashing into the areas around you.
Let's make a dexterity saving throw.
Nope, you're fine for now.
Okay.
Next in the turn order is actually, because you killed zombie A, it is Rose. Buddy, it is your turn in the turn order.
Okay. So is Zombie B still alive?
Zombie B is still alive.
Okay, I want to kill that bitch. Fucking stab him. Just fucking
Roll to
it's
hit.
Rolling. Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay, so roll for damage. And
Fuck
remember,
yeah,
you roll 2 dice for double damage.
Plus 13.
13. All right. Let me. Constitution. Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh. Wait. You said you rolled a nat 20? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So the zombie falls to the ground. It is dead.
Fuck yeah.
Nothing.
Okay, is it for real then?
It is for it, you.
Like
Betty.
this.
You. What did you? You said you swung with your spear.
Mhm.
You stab it through the head with your spear, and as you stab it, its head dislocates from its body. As you pull
I'm
it back,
sorry. Hold on. So
You now-
I rolled a 24 and that thing went to its chest and not its head. But yet, whatever. It's okay.
Yeah.
Let me also ask you this real quick. You have been rolling the Constitution saving throws every time the zombie dies, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why it didn't die. And the other thing is,
No.
if it's a critical hit, which it was from Rose, I don't think you said it was a critical, and if you did, I apologize. That's my fault. I missed it. But Rose rolled a critical, so
Yeah.
can't-
Okay.
I don't.
No,
roll a
it was
Constitution.
a dirty. It was a 24 dirty.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why it doesn't. Different
Okay.
situation.
Okay.
So next in the turn order then is Josh.
All right. I want to start making progress and going towards Alistair.
All right. You start making your way towards Alistair. You walk about 25 feet, unless you're running.
I'll take the action running.
Okay, so you run 50 feet. You are now within 100 feet of Alistair, but Alistair is still separated by a moat of lava. Next in the turn order is... Nope, not you. You're dead. Iris.
Okay. Fuck. All right. Sure. I'm not much use here. So you said
You are within range of Zombie C if you have any spell you can cast, or if you have anything to throw.
the zombie C is okay. I'm going to shoot my light crossbow at it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
That's a nat 20
Okay.
plus 6, 26. That's 1d8 plus 4 damage. Where's my d8?
Remember 2d8.
Oh yeah, that is okay. So
2d8 plus. Is it 2d8 plus 4 or 2d8 plus 8?
it would be 2d8 plus 4.
Yeah, you only get to use the modifier once.
6. That's 5. That's 15 big old points of damage to that motherfucker.
Okay, let me see something real quickly. Oh, so, okay, you shoot this zombie through the head.
Can I say something cool first?
I'll allow it.
Bad cops shoot first and ask questions later.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. you Please don't hate me, stream. You shoot the zombie in the head and it falls to the ground. And it's dead. Next in the turn order is Lyra. Lyra is currently closest to you, Iris. Lyra is going to slash at you.
Okay. Coolness. Wait. Anti immune to physical damage? Or do I just have like
To what damage?
physical? Didn't I get
Not
hit
immune.
with-
You got you are resistant. to it.
resistant? Okay, so it only does like half, right?
Yeah. So
Okay, cool.
does a 14 hit?
It ties, so yeah.
Okay. So Lyra's going to slash at you. I can pick the right dice with her claws. And that is going to deal 7 damage and half 3.
Well, I'm once again on death's door, gentlemen, ladies, and anyone in between.
And I swear to God, if Lyra does not pass this fucking save soon, I'm gonna scream.
Is it a wisdom?
Yes, she's
How
doing
fucking
so
stupid
bad.
is
She, like,
she?
She's not stupid, but she doesn't. She gets a +1 to wisdom, and
Okay,
she
that-
has to be a certain number that I'm not going to tell you. And she's not beating it. Anywho, next in the turn order is Bobbert Chan.
Barbara
Okay.
crazy.
Well, I'm gonna aim at the little Alistair guy, and we're gonna try to zap him with my little chill touch hand.
Roll to hit, or yeah, or no?
So I'm doing right now. 24 dirty
Holy fuck!
and 7 damage.
Okay, 7 damage. He's not looking great. He's not looking too bad either. And next in the turn order is him. He rolls those dice one more time.
He can't heal for the rest of this turn.
That's fine.
Okay.
And you see this rock that he's been standing on that's separated from the rest of the island. It shifts and it's as if the lava flow changed all of a sudden. You can see the lava pouring out of the volcano's mouth, going in a direct flow, but it's now going opposing to this flow. It's heading west. It's heading towards Siegeward, and it contacts the ground near Siegeward, and he charges at Siegeward, and he's going to swing at Siegeward.
Oh, cool. So he's in range of everybody now.
No, he's in range of you two,
That's what
and
I'm saying.
Lyra.
It's gonna be good.
You are on 1 hit point, I'm pretty sure.
Nice.
Does an 18 hit?
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay, so he takes as he runs at you, he takes a scimitar out, and he swings at you, dealing 6 damage.
Oh. Oh shit! I'm at 3.
Bitch, I'm at 2. Shut the fuck up.
Next in the turn order, Betty, what are you gonna do?
So how like long or wide, I guess, is this like lava chasm between me and this?
He's about a minimum 60 feet away from you.
Okay, I'm gonna go, get me there.
Okay? Let me. Are you going to walk around this schism of? Because
Well, if I
remember,
walk around,
there's
would
a.
that still be 60, or is it only 60 if I
Let
jump?
me finish. If you there's a 10-foot chasm between
Yeah.
the two. In the middle is lava. You would have to roll for athletics to see if you can jump it, or you can walk around it, which is the safer option. And
My athletics.
which will bring you to about. Let me see. You're 30. That'll bring you about 30 feet away from him.
I'm jumping the chasm.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I
Roll. Oh god.
well,
Roll a d20 for
plus
me.
athletics.
What'd you say?
go athletics.
Roll athletics. D20 plus athletics.
Hot dice, baby. Hot dice. Hot dice.
Oh yeah, you actually have a good.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fucking-
Fucking 20. Dirty. Dirty 20.
Okay, you. Oh
about
my
to say.
god. All right, so this. Let me just. This stubby little 3-foot turtle looks at this chasm, and somehow
By some
does
miracle
this
of God.
beautiful jump, somersaulting in the middle, and landing on their feet. It moves an extra, what, 20 feet, I think, right? That's how that would work, Robert?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay, cool.
So you're now within...
Inshallah, pan is good.
Yeah, so is that would be your action for this turn.
Yeah, that would be my action. Jump in the cavern. Get
Well,
close.
yeah, so
So
you're...
I'm the only one closest to this motherfucker.
No, the
Okay.
one still no, you're still actually not the closest to this motherfucker at all. There's like 3 people before you, still.
I mean like distance wise, like he is like right there next to me still.
No, he's not anywhere close to you.
Closest to me.
In
He-
Seedward.
No, he was near Siege Word. You went to the
Run
other
away from your
zombies.
ass. He's 50 feet away.
Oh,
You went so you could throw the thing. I don't remember what you threw, but you threw the thing.
I didn't go anywhere. I stayed where I was, and I threw the spear over.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
and I
still,
ran
Siege Word
towards-
ran 50 feet.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. You
Okay.
are not anywhere near him. Siege
No.
Word is there, and then Lyra's there. Well,
Okay.
really, so it's Siege Word, Betty, Lyra, and then you, and then
Okay.
Ganon, who is super far away, but actually still within 120 feet. Because of how the positioning has changed. So,
So my turn then.
so now, yes, it is now your turn.
I cast my final spell slot. Inflict wounds.
Okay. Does that roll to hit, or I can't remember?
No, it's an instant.
It's an instant hit.
Touch him.
All right.
It's a touch attack. You have to roll to touch.
Roll to
Roll
roll to place thy finger.
Yeah.
on-
So roll to touch.
No, I don't. No, I don't think that's how you do it.
It's roll to hit.
Yeah, you still have
No,
to.
it's not.
No, the spell. I don't think that spell is inflict wounds.
No, it's instant.
Yeah. He didn't.
Okay, I'll-
As long as you're in range.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Roll-
you still have to make a hit roll to hit. Like I promise
No.
you.
Bro, I'm all right. I'm gonna look it up right now.
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Robert's right. Believe it or not, the person who has like,
It's
15 years of DM experience is right. Pretty
Well,
crazy to believe.
To be fair, I don't think he had to roll to hit within the
Yeah.
last times, which is why.
And that's okay, that's my fault.
No, we had him roll to hit the last time, well, at least last session.
And
No.
okay, it doesn't matter.
Whatever.
Move on.
Alright,
It is
doesn't
what it
hit.
is.
All right, time to roll. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does hit.
All right.
So roll
Time
3d10.
to roll- Oh. Oh my god. So a 0 on the D10 means 10, right?
Yes.
I got 2 of those suckers. And a 7. 27.
Fuck you.
Not looking good for that Alistair, dude.
Okay, so he's not looking great. Fucker, I hate you all
That's an
so
understatement.
much. All right, so he's not looking great. Iris, it's your turn.
How far away is he from me?
Fuck. Okay, math. Approximately 50 feet.
Fucking hell, this dude. Jesus, he's such a coward being so far away. Okay, fuck it, whatever. 50 feet, you say, huh?
Yes, 50 feet. As a free action, you can move 30 feet. Remember.
Yeah, I'm actually going to move within 30 feet of him. So
Okay,
I'm going
so-
to move within 30 feet of him. And God, please let this work. Wait, what race? Quick question, since we can visibly see him. What race is he?
Tiefling.
He's still a tiefling. Still.
Yeah, well, I couldn't
Well, no,
remember.
we said that last.
Okay, cool. I'm a cast charm person.
Bit.
Okay, roll charmed person.
No, you have to make a wisdom saving throw, bitch.
Oh yeah, that is true. How does a 19 sound?
Jeez, fucking hell. Never mind. Fuck, you know what? Well, he's gonna be pissed at me. Hey, faulty card on my hand. I that was the wrong spell, my dude. Those dice are looking really cool, man.
Okay, so it's Lyra's turn now.
Fuck you,
And
pussy.
as you say that to him, he looks at Lyra, and Lyra turns to you, Iris. They are not amused. Let me see one thing really. My Jesus Christ, Lyra, can you break this fucking spell, you stupid whore? Okay,
I feel like this isn't okay.
what?
The fact that she hasn't broken the fucking spell in how
I
many rolls?
shit you not, she's so stupid.
It's stupido.
She
I
can't.
asked that question.
She
and you-
hasn't. She's not even stupid. She just doesn't. She gets +1, and she
She
hasn't rolled anything above an 8 for her
doesn't?
fucking wisdom saving. But then, look, she's gonna roll something high to see if she hits. Let's see if she hits. Oh, that's a fucking 18. Oh wait. Oh, let's
Yeah.
add her modifier. That's a 20. Does that hit?
I'm just gonna kill myself.
You don't
Yeah.
even. No. You, what?
I'm
What?
just gonna add 3 damage to get to the
What?
fucking hits.
Let's see. Well, okay. First off, let's see what she deals first.
Yeah.
Please let it be a 1. Let it be a 1.
If it's a 1,
Oh.
that's great.
Oh. That's a
That's half
6.
damage now if you're a lycan
So-
pro.
That's a 6. That's a 3.
Yeah.
So you are
I'm -1. I'm -1. I'm
Okay.
dead.
you're not
gone.
dead. You're not dead. You
I know.
are what's the
Making
word?
death saving throws.
Yes, making
I know.
death saving throws. Next in the turn order is Bobbert.
Yo, you see my down, bro. Please.
How far away is he from me?
Who?
Me.
Daniel.
Probably less.
He's like
not even 30 feet away from you.
he's not even 30 feet away from me.
Cool.
Okay, bonus action. Step. I'm next to him. Action. Pours potion on. Oh wait, no, I don't have a potion. Take it all back. Sorry, that's right. You guys didn't give me another potion. Never mind.
Somebody got an extra one.
No, there was some stuff that happened that you missed.
No,
Yeah, no, never mind. I don't have a potion left. Sorry, I can't do it. Cancel. Let me just. I guess I'm just gonna touch the bad guy again.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's crazy.
Does that?
Yeah,
well,
like if I
that
had a potion, I would have
that's-
totally just done that for you, but
Alright,
I can't.
roll damage.
If it
Yeah.
goes to be dead.
You hit. I rolled that one.
Nat 20, 27 to hit,
I can say that is a nat 20, bro.
So. Oh. Okay.
and this time it's 14 damage.
My man.
You,
Not
oh
yet.
motherfucker! You touch him, and
Yeah. I tickle him with my little skeleton hand on the back of his neck.
You
Um,
caress him a little bit.
you touch
Yeah.
him, and
There was definitely some caressing. I
he,
grabbed a little butt.
We have to make a different wording for that.
we really do. You touch him, and he falls to the ground. And as he falls, the dice drop in front of you. And as you
I
see
picked
these
them up.
dice, no, hold on. As you all see these dice, you hear whispers in your ear, calling for each of your names.
I'm
You're
unconscious.
you're up now. You're fine. Your combat's over.
No, I.
You're-
Okay, I'm at 0 then.
You're at 1.
I'm. Okay.
So you hear these dice all calling for you, each by your name, and you can't hear the other names. You just hear yours.
I want to pick it up.
Iris, Siegebird, Betty, grab me, grab me, grab me.
Can I kick him into the lava?
Go ahead. Try. I mean, I'll allow you to try and kick him into the lava.
What do I roll?
I was gonna try to just pick him up, but
I'll
all right.
humor me.
Yeah, I
Let
was
me.
going
I'll
to-
let you try and kick them. Try and kick them into the lava.
Okay.
No, that sounds
So-
evil.
You go
Head
and
into
kick
the
them.
fire. Destroy.
And as they
13.
roll towards the lava, they bounce away from the lava before even touching it. It's weird. Like you kick them towards them, and they just change directions all of a sudden.
I want to pick them up.
You want to pick them up.
Yes, I do.
You pick up these dice, and they nobody else hears anything. The whispers die down immediately, except for you, Iris.
Hey,
They
I've been saying I want to pick him up from the beginning.
Iris
Well,
is technically
we
close.
both- we
well,
both said- we
well, you
both
know,
said-
Iris is closer.
Oh, okay, fine.
Because you didn't shadow step or misty step, whatever it's called.
Look, I
So
died.
you
said they
pick.
appeared in front of me.
I didn't say they appeared in front of you.
That's what you just said.
I said they called out to you.
No, like when the guy fell down and died, you said they
I said
appeared
he-
in front of you.
I didn't.
And I was like,
meant
okay,
they-
I go and pick them up.
Okay, that's my apologies. I meant he dropped them onto the ground and they appear in front of
Me.
in front of the people that are over on that side. And I apologize. That's my fault.
Okay,
for not
that's
being
different.
clear
There you
about
go ahead. Yeah, yeah. Okay, thank you. That's clear. I was like,
No, that's fine.
yeah.
This is why, this is where the give and take comes in. That's my fault for not.
You're good.
specifying,
You're good.
so-
No. He picks
so
up the dice. You're
he
good.
picks
You're
up
good.
the
Go
dice,
for it.
and the whispers go silent for everyone else. And Iris, you just hear Iris, use us, and they're calling out to you.
I don't think I want to.
Hold on, you too late. You picked them up. That's not how that works.
No.
We can give you everything you want. We can build you a new tavern.
Hold on.
We can get you the revenge that you want on Finnegan. Roll a d20 for me.
Is this what saving throw is this?
Wisdom
'Cause I know-
saving throw.
Cool. I have +0 on that shit. Let's see how it goes. Not 20 beats. Get the fuck out of here. I actually did roll in that 20.
You look at these dice. Wait, what'd you say? You actually did? Yeah, well,
I
didn't think
did,
you were
yeah.
lying. You look at
Same.
these dice, and as you're looking at them, you hear all these temptations, but they're just not that tempting to you. And you put them into your pocket.
Hey guys,
They don't
these are-
have the same effect that they did on.
Are they
Oh,
calling
fuck,
out to
what's his
everybody
name?
else?
No, they're not. They're not calling to anyone now. You've overcome them. They are not calling to anyone. They don't have the same effect that they did on Alistair. As this happens, the center the dome clears. The gas in the center dissipates, and it pushes. You all get transmatted to the middle of the arena. The
Yeah.
last 5 people. You?
5.
5 people. The last 5 people alive in this arena. You get transmatted to the middle. The middle, where what do I call them? Screens? I don't know. The screens,
Billboards,
the
or whatever.
billboards, the screens, whatever you want to call them. They descend down to the middle, and as they're descending, you notice all of your gear is on top of those billboards. Everything that you had before you came is
I love
back
gear.
as it descends into the middle. You
I
all reclaim the items that you had before you got kidnapped and taken to this place.
everything is there because Iris is checking.
Everything is there.
Coolness.
Additionally, there is a pot of the winnings in the middle.
How much?
5,000 gold split.
1,000 each.
Yep, split 5 ways.
Sounds like a good idea.
Coolness. I'm going to give myself that 1,000 right now.
Then
Yep.
you hear it again. That rumble that you heard that night in the cabin, you hear it
That
again.
was the audience.
Except this time, it doesn't go away. The dome starts to spread apart, showing the outside world. Even though it's dark in this dome, the outside light shines in, momentarily blinding you all as this dome falls down. And as it clears, you don't see an audience anywhere. You see the spectators booth, but there's nobody there. And Lyra, back in her human form already by now, she goes, "What the fuck?" And that's when you see it. As the domes lower more and more, you see 10 gunships circled around the arena.
We see 10 what?
10 gunships circled around the arena, and you see what looks to be an army pointing guns at all of you.
I've never even seen a gun.
And you see
The fuck is a gun?
a half elf. Sorry. You see a half elf go down a rope and come to the middle of the arena. And she approaches you. Now, are we gonna have a problem, or are you gonna hand over those dice?
What's it called?
All you.
Roll the dice. Roll the dice.
Used
no,
to
I got it.
I don't think you
roll
understand
the
what you're
dice.
holding.
I think I do, and I do not want to be holding them. And I, with no hesitation, Iris immediately takes them out and gives them to her. It's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
She doesn't grab the dice. She looks at them. I'm gonna ask you to hold on to those for now. But what I'm also gonna ask is for you to come with me. All of you.
Why?
Yeah, why?
We... Oh, wait, I need to find... We are the organization... We are what is known as the... Hold on, I need to find it, because I don't fuck it up, because I will fuck it up.
Are we hearing static?
You're not... There is no fucking static, Daniel.
The organization of organization?
No, this is not the We are known as the frontiersmen of realm exploration and dungeoneering. And she
Okay.
she holds out a badge, and in the top it says there's a big F with a dot, a big R with a dot, a big E with a dot, and a big D with a dot. And then you realize this organization's acronym is FRED.
I'm sorry. You work for a person named Fred.
No,
and
we
mean-
don't work for we don't work for a person named Fred. It's just called Fred. I wasn't a part of the naming committee. I was just hired. Look, we are the frontiersmen of realm exploration and dungeoneering.
You know what? With how much, I mean, I saw the light for a second. I should not be critiquing a name.
The name is Draxus, and I need all of you to come with
What?
me.
Pleasure.
I will explain to you what those dice are and what everything else is. But you are the first people ever to be able to resist the temptation of those dice. We have been hunting those dice for years, and we have not been able to find them.
I'm pretty not so smart sometimes.
Okay, I really don't care about your intelligence. It's just amazing that you weren't allured by them. So look, I'm gonna ask you all to get on the gunships with me, or there is a less friendly alternative.
Where exactly are you taking us, Miss Frontier?
Oh, how advanced are your home planets?
Not?
Not really.
That's
no.
where I'm taking you is a little bit hard to describe. So why don't you just
fuck
come
is a
with
gun?
me, and I will show you exactly where you're gonna go. And I promise you're not in any danger if you come with me.
I call shotgun.
I'd say my world's pretty advanced. We just discovered toilet paper.
Oh, okay,
Jesus
buddy.
Christ. And one of these gunships lands in the middle of the arena, and a door opens, and you see 4 armed guards wearing the same logo that she is. Weirdly enough, one of you gets a weird sensation from the logo.
I will call
You
shotgun.
see a raven on the logo, but nothing else. It's just a raven. It's not just a raven, but it gives a weird sensation to one of you. And the door's open. So are you gonna get on or not?
I'm already walking in. I'm like at the door at that point. I'm in.
One question: do you have a kitchen?
Yes, we have a fucking kitchen. We also have a tavern and
Let's
a
go.
bar and a bunch of other shit.
Oh shit, a bar?
Are you hiring?
Fucking get it.
Yes. Are you hired?
What did you say, Ganon?
I did not.
You're not getting on?
No, I didn't say anything yet. Is
Oh,
what I said.
I was like, what? Okay, what?
I didn't.
No, I refuse. Yeah. I guess I follow everybody.
Secret immediately goes to kitchen.
Lyra looks at all of you and goes, "Yeah, no, this is a little too weird for my taste. I just want to go back to my life."
No, come on. Come
Um,
on, Lyra. We've gone through so much. Come on.
Yeah, we have, and
You and me.
if you ever
buddy.
need me, you'll know where to find me.
We
Hold
need
on.
you.
Wait. It's an option to get onto the boat? Because, like, if I don't have to get on the boat, I don't want to get on the boat.
She did. The lady quit. The lady. Wait,
Robert,
it's-
if you don't get on the boat, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. I'll be entirely honest. If you do not get on this fucking boat, I do not know what I'm gonna do with you.
You're just saying because you're basically going to be killing off fucking Lyra. Even though
I'm not killing off Lyra. I'm not saying that. Just Lyra is not getting on the gunship. This is too weird for Lyra.
Pussy.
Are the rest of you
Literally.
staying on the boat, as Robert put it?
You turtle racist.
No, Irish shouts to Lyra. You don't want to be like the Dice Man, do you? Use fucking like just run away.
Yeah, no, I'm content with that. I want to go back to helping people learn how to survive these games. Because you guys
know what,
wouldn't
yeah.
have had you never met me.
I mean,
Low blow, but granted.
Why do you sound like Taco? I'm sorry. I can't take you seriously with you phasing in and out of Taco's voice.
I'm tired. I don't know. As you know, anyway.
You're good. So as are the four of you staying on the gunship?
Cool. Yes, I'm already on the.
So-
Doggone it.
I'm on the top deck. I'm
As
looking over-
Lyra waves to you departing, this gunship starts floating up, flying into space, and the gunships behind follow. And as you get into orbit, you see this ginormous, you know the equivalent of, it's a, how do I word this? Okay, so you know the big, like ships that we have in the oceans, like that whole, like people
Aircraft
live
carriers?
on. Yes, aircraft carriers.
Mhm.
You see one of those about triple the size. It's something similar to that, clearly made for space.
Like
As
a cruise
the-
ship.
As the doors open and your gunships all land on the inside, 20 more ships line the interior. As you get out, you are met with Draxus looks at you. So you're gonna meet someone here, seeing as you're the first people ever to be able to do this. And the door is open, and on the outside is a dragonborn male.
what color?
And
That is the kind of an.
it's not an absurd question if you know the context. A blue dragonborn male with both eyes,
Okay, that's fine.
and
That's fine. He's wild.
he extends his hand out to you.
The who?
I shake it.
To any of you.
I shake it.
You shake it.
Shake the hand.
Iris Starfall. Pleasure meeting you.
T. Goodfield. Nice to meet ya.
They call me the administrator around here,
Oh no.
TF2?
and
What are you talking
well,
about?
I don't know what you're talking about. And he goes, you four need to come with me.
Okay.
I have a business offer for you.
Not much of a business type.
Does it involve alcohol?
If you would like alcohol, it does. Just
Good
humor
enough.
me on this business
Iris
opportunity.
is immediately accepting because of the whole business and also alcohol.
So, and what about you, Mr. Sharakai?
You're calling me a shadow kai?
I can't say it properly. I'm sorry. How do you say it? Sharakai? No.
Yeah, you said it right the second time. I was just like, wait, what?
What
Because at
about,
first I didn't realize you were talking to me, and I was like, you're talking to me.
what about you, Mr.
Uh,
Sharakai?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. At least humor me on this offer. And he leads you through a string of hallways into an office that oversees the main hangar with all the ships. And you also notice there's these little circular pods. There's about 8 of them on the far wall that seem to fit one person. And he turns around and looks at you and he goes, as I said, my name's the administrator. I am the one who runs Fred, as some people call it. I prefer to call it the frontiersman of realm exploration and engineering, but people have started calling us Fred.
Whatever you say, Fred.
You I'm not Fred,
Nice to
it's
meet
the
you, Fred.
organization, but
You're
you are the
Fred.
first people ever to be able to reclaim those dice.
Oh,
And
yes. Cool.
I mean,
Coolio.
you are
you're not exactly instilling confidence. Like, you all couldn't pick up some dice.
those are not just
Yeah.
any dice.
They're the
Yeah,
Why not
no
grab
I
it
shit.
mean,
with
it
like a
wasn't that hard for us to do. We killed some
No
dude and got
shit.
some dice.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
okay.
did a lot of work.
When the normal person picks up those dice, or any of the other 7 artifacts, they don't just pick up the dice like you
You
do.
guys hear that? I'm pretty special. I mean,
You-
I picked them up, and I didn't do anything.
Most people, when they pick up these dice, they hear a voice of temptation, a voice that consumes them to use them. Those, and it's not just the dice; it's any of the 7 objects. We only
There's
know.
more.
Yes, we know.
Wait, so what you're saying is Frodo here is special?
I have a feeling all of you are special.
Oh, save your sappiness.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I'm
I
definitely
don't. Look, what I'm trying to say. There are 7 artifacts. We know that there are 7. We don't know where they are, but we know that there are 7. And these artifacts are all life-changing, I'll say. Most people can't just pick them up. Most people get consumed and end up doing horrible things. That man down there that you so brutally killed, you know what he was before he picked up those dice?
no.
Well, I'm just wondering if there are 7 artifacts because there are 7 dice, or...
There's
but no, I
not
don't know who the guy
7.
was.
There's not 7 dice. I'll get more into the artifacts in a second. But that man, he was the he was a town. Oh my God, what are they called? What is
Like a
DeSantis? What is mayor? He was a
It's
town
mayor.
He was a town mayor,
Santa
and he was a family man. He loved for his 7 children, and he cared more about the town's health than the town's finances. And one day he found these dice. He went home, and he killed his entire family.
Wait,
He killed his entire family, and then went
I
on a
mean, people do
massacre
it all the time.
to kill the town.
That's a little more odd, but I mean, still, you know, maybe
That's
he
a
got
bit
sick of being in charge.
Look, no,
no, that's
we
no.
found documentation of the last things he wrote before he picked up the dice, and after. The first thing was a memoir to his loving wife, talking about how much he cherished her and his children, and how he wishes she could go back and do it all again with her. But he also loves the future that was happening. He felt honored to be in such a position where he could run a town like this. He picked up those dice, and he wanted to control fate. He wanted to control a lot more than just that. He yearned to take over his town, even though he already ran his town. He wanted more and more, and he just couldn't stop. He changed the people's lives. He ruined their lives, changing the probability of events. Those are not just any normal dice and they're not just any normal magical dice. Those are called the Serendipity dice. Those
That's
dice
great.
were made by a god. And not
As-
just any god.
Quick butt in here because I think this is gonna be funny. Iris is like kind of falling asleep a little bit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Those dice are
Iris-
called the Serendipity dice. Those are the
I have
dice.
1 HP. What do you want me to do?
They are the dice, not just the dice, but they are one of 7 artifacts that helped create emotions and events in the universe. Nobody has ever been able to touch those dice before, or any other item, without getting consumed by them. I want to hire the 4 of you as people who will go out and collect these items. I need to come up with a name for you. you'll get a good pay. You'll get free room, free boarding, free drinks, free magical items. The only thing you have to do is give me those dice so I can destroy them.
Somebody gotta wake Iris up.
I
Watch you destroy them?
I volunteer to just slapping Iris awake.
Go right ahead.
All right. Guac.
Iris wakes up in a shock and you're like, what on earth was that for?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Really shouldn't hire you idiots. Look, I want to hire you, is what I just said.
See what happened down there. I got
Drink
this,
potion.
I don't have one.
Their potion.
Look, it's not going to be an easy task.
You lost me at he loved his wife.
Okay. My point is, people are going to die if we don't collect these items, and you are the only people I've ever seen able to collect these items. So please, I will pay you. You will get free boarding. You will get free... You will be able to do wonderful things. And for some of you, that should be more appealing, considering you are lawful good. Cough, cough, certain people who you know who you are. And for others, that may not be as enticing, but I promise I will make it worth it. But please, help me get these items so we can save...
Can I ask a question first?
Absolutely.
When you said, I heard you on this. You said that, or that lady said that when you pick them up, they start whispering temptations. When I had them, before I withstood the thrall, I heard them say something about my tavern. What happened to my tavern?
What do you mean? I don't know. What tavern?
I own a tavern.
Okay, I look. I don't think you understand.
I own a tavern.
Look, you might own a tavern.
I am a surgeon.
Shut up. You might own a tavern, and you might... I don't understand. Look.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You clearly
I
missed...
am
Okay.
a surgeon.
We just hear him scream, I am a surgeon at the top of his lungs, and everybody's just looking at him like, what the fuck? No, anyway.
You ready? Or are you gonna keep,
Yes.
So...
What? How? Okay.
Look, I understand that they might have whispered something to you. I don't know what they whispered to
No,
you.
no,
I'm not
no.
all-knowing. I don't think you got the part where I said they are the relics of the universe.
Look, I 100% got you on that. I'm just saying here is what happened. So they know everything in the universe, correct?
I don't know what they know. But
Well,
they can influence
apparently
it to some degree.
True. That is a wild.
Robert?
Bob.
Yes?
Are you...
That was. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to
God.
be in-game snoring. Everybody is falling asleep.
Well, yeah, you're not helping. Respect.
I'm playing my character how my character should be fucking played, bitch. Okay? Damn. Okay, look. Question it. Look, I'm a businessman myself. Look, what would our pay grade be, and how long would this take?
As long as it takes to collect the items.
That's so helpful. Great. How much would we be getting paid? Precisely.
Depends. The better you do, the more I'll pay you. Right now, I've only seen that you can actually collect one. Prove to me that you can collect two, and maybe I'll pay you more.
Oh,
But
okay. Are you looking to hire any part-timers in the tavern? Because boy,
look,
do I
I'm
make
looking to
money.
hire the four of you.
Cool. Yes, great. I'm on board with that part. But are you part-time hiring in the tavern?
You want to work in our tavern, is what you're saying.
Oh, hell yes. Yes, 100% yes.
Sure, if you want to work in the tavern, you are absolutely welcome to work in the tavern.
Cool.
The only place that is... Oh,
I
thank
toss
you,
him the
thank you.
dice.
Okay. I was gonna say, the only place that would be off limit to work for is the Fantasy Costco. Garfield gets a little... Garfield gets a little bit stingy about letting other people work there. So...
A reference.
You
It's a
can
reference.
you can work
Yes,
anywhere else,
is-
just not the Fantasy Costco. And they take the dice. He takes the dice and he opens a little slot and puts them into this cube. He closes the cube and puts it into another hole. Nope, that doesn't sound great.
Oh,
And he closes it
wasn't it a what?
and he
Oh my God,
presses
he
a
has
button.
fucking bucket too.
And as he reopens it, you can see that the inside. He reopens the cube, and the inside is empty. The dice have been destroyed.
How? Okay, so let me. Okay, I'm kind of on with Gannon here. How the fuck have you been able to make technology to destroy these if you haven't even gotten your hand on them?
That's a good question.
Very good question.
This, sir, is. I'm sorry. I keep.
Because the
I'm not.
technology that we were given to help with Fred.
So
was not-
this wasn't even your idea. It was somebody else's. So why are you guys tasked with all of this instead of the people who gave you the?
Because you don't
No.
argue with a fucking god, do you?
That's fair enough.
Fair enough. I am not
When
the religious side, but
You ask all these questions and you don't give me time to answer. I was bestowed, not just me, but my original party bestowed upon this mission by a god. We were given the technology through divine intervention. So no, I don't understand how the technology works. I'm just the one that uses it.
Was the god named Fred?
okay.
Jesus Christ.
Even Iris finds that a little offensive, even though he's not really religious. He's like offensive to other people. He looks so bad.
I did not name it Fred intentionally. I didn't think it through when I named the Frontiersman of Realm Exploration and Engineering. I thought it was gonna be cool, and then it became Fred.
I'm gonna need you to give me that name in DMs so I can put it on my character sheet specifically so I can ramble that name instead of saying Fred.
He looks at you. Look, I am starting to lose my patience here. Are you going to, or are you not?
I already said yes. I was like, I
I'm
already said
talking
yes.
to the rest of you.
Oh,
That depends on if I can help out in the kitchen.
Yes, you can help out in the bloody kitchen. I've already answered that. I said the only place you are not welcome to help out is Fantasy Costco because Garfield gets a little bit stingy about it.
Wait, who? What's his name?
Garfield the Deals Warlock? I mean, he just said it.
I'm sorry. Continue.
Because the only reason why
Look.
I have that form of exception is because I don't quite care for your technology advancements.
That's fine.
Nor
Make
the idea of
brilliant
the-
bloody food. I don't care.
I only care that we are helping people instead of using these items for evil.
You will always be helping people.
Well, you already said
Bro,
you paid.
did somebody just roll to see if they're gonna take the offer? Is that what I just heard?
No, I'm fiddling with my dice.
I was about to say.
Roll.
I
Roll
promise
freaking-
you, we are always helping people. And that is the goal of Fred.
Fred.
Aye.
Um,
Then I have no more quandaries. I'll join.
And for you too?
Who's you?
I would want access to a ship if I'm going to join you.
They're afraid of you. When you join, you get access to the same materials everyone else has. Actually, you guys
do we get free
fool.
healthcare?
would get, yes, you get free fucking health.
Perfect. Where's
You've
the clinic?
already joined. Shut the fuck up.
Where's the clinic?
When you sign up, you will get access to all of our resources. Everything that we have access to. The only place that's off limits is my office.
What if,
But-
what if it's an emergency? What if we need you?
Well,
for
okay,
an
yes, you can
emergency?
come see me in emergency. I'm just saying you can't sleep in my office.
Can I come see
I
you?
would
I want
never
to.
want to. So Not to be rude.
But yes,
saying
you will get access to to our fleet if you need to take a ship.
Guys,
yes.
I don't think you're quite understanding. We have access everywhere except for here.
Anyone else?
Then for now we have a deal.
Great. And for you,
Night.
Turtle,
Turtle.
You said the day.
Wow.
I said
fine.
Mr. Shadakar earlier. I don't know any of your names. I'm genuinely just trying to be as polite as possible. You are a turtle, correct?
Turtle.
No, I'm a fucking alligator.
Okay. Yes or
Dude.
no?
Called for.
I
Yeah,
heard it's just size.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. So, with that being said, he reaches around and opens a safe and puts 500 gold for each of you.
Each
Wait,
is
so we got 500 on top of our 1,000?
Yes.
yes.
I hope you realize this. There's this magical thing called fantasy inflation too.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're like, oh, this is great. Yeah, no, this is not going to be as cheap as you're. It's not going to cost 15 gold pieces to buy a health potion. Just as a heads up. So yeah, it's great, but it's not that great.
Oh, me pockets, they be
I'm-
hurting.
I'm pretty sure I'm the richest out of all of us here.
But so
Why?
Because I have over 1,500 already. Like, I have over 1,500.
well, that's yeah. Anywho, so he puts the 500 for each of you. He then also grabs 4 tokens and hands one to each of you.
What
These
is
tokens,
this?
I was about to explain. Jesus Christ, you are an impatient bunch, aren't you?
I
think it's
wouldn't- Okay, look.
I will just let me speak. Oh my god. Or do you want me to just let you figure out what they are yourself?
Are they for an
Ask
arcade? I'm joking. I don't even know what an arcade is.
Dear Lord. These are for our gachapon machine. We have a gachapon machine because you can't keep those 7 relics. Well, 6 now. We have a gachapon machine that has magical items in it that you can use when you're given one of these tokens for each item you reclaim. That you can use these tokens to get your own item. And in return, for you giving me one of these relics for them to be destroyed, I will give you a free magical item. And while we are not supposed to go around giving out magical, powerful items, seeing as that is kind of against Fred's morals, we get around that by not giving you any. We give you tokens that works on a machine that happens to have magical items in it. So,
That seems like an odd loophole.
it is an odd loophole, but I got tired of people complaining about not being rewarded anything, so... Fantasy
I'll give you that.
Gachapon. So, those tokens will allow you to go to the Gachapon, and you will receive a magical item from it. With that, he grabs 4 keys and hands one to each of you. Here is a key to your room. For now, until I have been proven your worth, you will all share a room.
Oh,
And
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
he slides all 4 of you a room key.
I call top bunk.
Don't make me regret this, please.
Cool. What? Another. Just once again, where is the motherfucking clinic? Please.
Down the hall on the right.
I go there.
You go to the clinic. Where do the rest of you go?
Room.
Where do you
going
go?
to
Check
fan-
out.
Oh, one at a time. Ganon.
I go to the room.
Okay. Betty.
I'm going to Costco.
Okay. The other one.
To the
She's
kitchen.
Sigurd.
Do you need me to play the theme song?
No, I
for
don't
you?
need you to play that yet. Sigurd.
Okay. Well, I'm asking, like, do you need me to get it up?
Sigurd.
To the kitchen.
To the kitchen. Okay. You okay? You go to the clinic and you get yourself patched up from the previous fight. Ganon, you go to the room and what do you do in the room?
I take a long rest.
You take a long rest. Okay. Rose, will come back to you. See, Edward, you go to the kitchen. Are you just going to start cooking for people?
Yes.
Okay. That's so cool. Sorry. Nothing. You make your way to...
I'm also gonna go to the Costco after the clinic.
Okay. Okay, so the two of you arrive at the Fantasy Costco after a while, at around the same time. Betty, you got lost on your way trying to get to the Fantasy Costco.
Of course I did.
So by the time you get there, you're shocked to see Iris there already.
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to talk to Iris, or are you just going in?
So come around here often?
I was about to head in. I'm gonna go shopping.
You want to go shop? Let's go. I think we should go shopping right now.
Okay. I think we're both gonna go into the fantasy Costco.
You're both going to go into the Fantasy Costco.
I think we go to Costco.
All right, play the jingle.
Yeah.
Fantasy Costco, where all your
That's
dreams
loud.
come true. Got a deal for you.
That was so fucking. That was so loud. My God, it's still going.
Long jingle.
There you go.
Woo. Okay. So you walk into the Fantasy Costco.
Jingle.
Motherfuckers, I can't with you sometimes. Oh my God. Okay, you walk into the Fantasy Costco, and the first thing you are greeted with is... Hold on. I know his name, you chuckle fuck.
Garfield the Dungle
I
Boy.
need...
Okay, if you need a description, he's literally Garfield, but he just has like a black robe and hood on.
Okay, so you walk in, and the first thing you see is this orange cat. Would you say?
Help, nothing.
The first thing you see is this orange cat that approaches you in a black robe, and he goes, "Hello, welcome to the Fantasy Costco.
This is great.
Is there anything I can help you with?"
Yeah, what you got in stock for us? We can...
We have a little bit of everything. We have health potions, we have swords, we have shields. We're Costco. And if you would like to meet our wonderful mascots over there.
Okay, I mean, you just say that, you don't tell us anything about it.
Well, of course not. We're Costco. You have to find it on your own. Are you looking for blood, perchance?
What?
No.
I told you, we have everything. What can I help you with?
Okay. Do you have a list of what bro has, or can we just like look around and like?
Robert, can you send me the list that you said you were going to send me that you never did?
Oops.
The list that you may or may not have completed.
No, it's completed. I just need that list. I have other items on the list that I know already. But
did the items have a description with them on the list?
okay. While I'm waiting for this, all right. The first thing I'll do is introduce you to the Fantasy Costco mascots. They're my personal favorites.
Is it you?
No, the fuck you mean by that? I will kill you. Anywho. He walks over to these 4 mascots, and they're all animatronics, and they're waving. Oh my God, I hate you guys sometimes. Who am I forgetting? Oh, that's who I'm forgetting. So,
okay.
So there's these 4 mascots that represent this Fantasy Costco. You see this complete anthropomorphic cat
Bear? Oh.
that's waving at you.
Is it orange with a black robe?
It is orange, but it doesn't have a black robe. This one might have been based on Garfield. I mean, there's a slight resemblance, but it's not like Garfield could work at every fantasy Costco in the world, right? That'd be absurd. So you
Like Nurse Joy.
I asked Garfield. I was like, "Is that supposed to be you?"
oh yes, well, kind of. It's the smiling face of any fantasy Costco. Garfield the Deals Warlock.
So were you like
are
omnipresent?
Well, no,
Yeah.
no. It's a family name. Go to any
I'll
fantasy
roll with that.
Costco and you'll find a Garfield the Deals Warlock there. He won't be me, but he'll know you.
So you guys share memories telepathically? That's what I'm hearing.
Don't think too much into it. It gets confusing the more you think about it.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Sir, yes, sir.
Hold on.
You're good.
Fantasy Costco, where all your dreams come true. Got a deal for you. The next creature that you see is a big animatronic lion. I need to write these down. Hold on. The next creature you see is a big animatronic lion, and he looks at you, and he does a little roar as he looks around, and he continues patrolling the fantasy Costco. And Garfield looks at you and goes, "Ah, yes, that's my personal favorite. That's Leo the lion."
Sorry, was that
Why is
Leo
it-
or Leo?
Leo, Leo.
Cool.
And he is one of the security guards. We do have... Jesus Christ, keep it in your pants. It's not that... You're... Calm down. It's not. It's...
I look over. I look. Fuck, Josh. What's the character's name again? I keep fucking it up.
Sigurd.
Sigurd isn't there.
Right.
Sigurd is in the
no, I'm
kitchen.
cooking.
Oh wait,
I'm cooking.
wait. Who's wait?
Mine
wait I
too.
can't remember who. Is that Rose that's with me?
Yeah,
It's
Betty.
Sigurd.
Okay. It's Betty, right?
Yep.
I had to look up at Betty and I'm like, if that's what you sounded like in the game, I just
No,
we're
no.
doing that character. I was about to say. I was gonna like nudge you
Name.
like, hold on the
Just
fuck.
awful.
Okay.
Next we have Kevin with a C, the crocodile.
Wouldn't that be 7?
Shut up. He's very anal about it.
Oh, apologies. Apologies, good sir.
7... God damn you. Kevin, the crocodile, he monitors the world's currencies, deciding what is the best for... Sorry, give me 2 seconds. What is the best prices for every item in the store, so that you can get your personal deal from me. I'm always free to lower that deal, though, for a price.
Ooh. I'm a businessman myself, Garfield. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get along pretty good.
And then the final one is an eagle that swoops down.
Like a real eagle.
No,
I stick mine out.
animatronic eagle.
I stick
okay.
them out.
Or-
Explains that.
So it's a animatronic eagle that lands in front of you,
Aris slowly puts his arm back down.
and that is Elsa the eagle.
Like
Okay. Does this one shoot ice and have magical freaking powers or something?
No, what the fuck are you on about? It's a fucking
I
robot.
was
You
crazy.
fucking
I was-
psychopath.
Hey, cat person. I was asking the DM, not you.
Well, I'm fucking answering.
I think Iris was talking about that one sorcerer. There was this sorceress.
So
Yeah,
this is Elsa the eagle. She will swoop down when customers are having issues locating things. She will help you find whatever you need in this wonderful, wonderful store.
For reference, how big is this fantasy Costco?
The Fantasy Costco is huge. The animatronics are about 8 feet tall,
Damn.
so they
Damn.
tower over. Well, they really tower over the turtle. And,
They're-
and
they're
Garfield looks at you.
Only a foot and 10 inches taller than me. That's fine.
Garfield looks at you and goes, "If you need anything from me, Feel free to see me at the counter. I'm more than happy to bargain with you. Toodles!
Cool. I would like to see your wares.
Yes. Yes. Let's see.
All right.
Let's see what
Is there anything in particular? What are you looking for?
I want to look at the list, but there's no
I
list.
don't have the list posted. Okay. You can buy potion of healing, potion of climbing, potion of comprehension, potion of watchful rest, filter of love, oil of slipperiness, potion of advantage, potion of animal friendship, blood of a lycanthrope, antidote.
I'm not interested in potions, thank you.
Wow, I really thought you were going to be interested in one of those. Okay, potions, more potions, more
That's
potions.
just a list of potions, because that's the only list I have.
Oh, well, okay. Hold on, children.
Like, if you want how to custom my shop, then it's like, okay, any common item. There you go.
Iris, are you sure you don't want that lycanthrope cure thing?
I can't see it because I don't have the list for it.
I said that dumb shit. Potion. I said blood of lycanthrope antidote. As the turtle says that, Garfield comes around the corner. You're not really sure where he came from because you saw him walk to the desk, but he comes from behind you. And he goes, "Oh, I hear one of you is a lycanthrope. Is that correct?"
Yeah, the not daily one.
Ah, lycanthropy is such a wonderful thing. You could do wonderful things with it, or you could get rid of it. Depends on what you're wanting.
And personally, I think it's a crime against God.
Wow, you are a sourpuss. Okay.
And you're a puss. Shut up.
Garfield
burn.
looks at you, his eyes
burn.
turning completely black. And you don't see this, Iris. His voice becomes demonic looking at you, Betty. And he just goes, "Don't you ever fucking say that again or I'll fucking kill you. Capiche?"
Yeah, sure, cat guy. Yeah.
And then he looks back over at Iris, everything completely normal. And Iris doesn't know that anything was wrong.
Betty starts sobbing.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I mean, he does this.
So, do you want to buy anything?
Okay. Okay, I will at least take the list of the potions if you're able to post that, because I'm gonna need to see exactly like which ones. I'm gonna need to read off instead of you saying them, so I can actually like comprehend which ones there are instead of you speed running through the list.
Okay, what are you looking for is what I'm asking. Do you have anything in mind that you are looking for as of right now to make it simple?
Do you have anything that can strengthen me, like, damage-wise? Like, I can deal more damage, or
Are you talking to?
I'm talking to Garfield, because Garfield's the one selling shit. No.
Yes, you're looking for something of strength, correct?
Yes, you have an item, or
We have a potion of hill giant strength.
ooh, what is it? What does it do particularly?
Your strength
Nice.
score is increased to 21 for an hour.
Wow.
Holy
Damn.
shit! So that would be what, a +6 to strength every.
Yeah, I think so. I'd have to double check the math, but yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's +6. Holy
It's 250 gold.
Nah, sure, why not?
Add that to your inventory.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just take 250 away. Cool. What else? Okay, what kind of weaponry do you have?
Hold on. Sorry. Holy shit.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I don't think that's right, but that's okay. You said you're looking for weaponry?
Yeah, like any type of weaponry. Do you have any weaponry?
Oh, of course, we have all of the normal
right.
weapons.
Do you have anything a little more hefty? You know, just something maybe like a little bit better than just a normal sword or normal axe, or some
Give
sort of
me a
like
second.
spell casting sort of item that can help me.
Give me a second. Well, oh yeah, we sell scrolls.
Ah, yes. I would like to know what kind of scrolls you possess. Am I
We
going to
sell
see
a
that?
scroll for virtually any spell.
Real quick fun fact for you: since you're not a wizard, you'll have to roll to cast the scroll, and if you do not pass the DC 10, the scroll is activated and is destroyed.
Whoa. So that scroll lets me cast any spell that I know or
The
do not
spell
know.
that you buy.
Oh, the spell that I buy. Okay, is it at like its basic level of where you would get it, or at like a higher level?
No, sorry, I said that wrong. That's for wands. For a scroll, you can only use a scroll that is something that you could potentially cast in your so if it's a scroll that's a cleric spell, you have to be able to potentially cast that cleric spell. Like you could cast a scroll that's a higher level or tier than yours, but you can't cast like say a wizard spell.
Okay, well all my spells right now are bard. What kind of what
Oh,
kind
well,
of
you're a bard. You could theoretically
cast any
cast.
spell, but
Yeah,
need to pass the roll first.
yeah.
And it's still the DC 10 thing?
Well, it goes up by however high the spell is over your spellcasting capability. I mean, there's actual rules for it, like they're in better detail than what I'm mumbling through right now. So, like, you should probably look that up, the actual particulars of it.
Okay,
But yeah,
spell casting is what's your spell casting? The class of charisma.
yeah, that would be like a sorcerer, warlock slash bard.
Alright, so my spell casting, I have a 18 in charisma, so I have a +4 modifier, and a +6 to attack. So what would that actually be?
Well, okay, so the plus the attack wouldn't really.
Okay, so the +4
So
modifier.
like
So the +4
that's what I'm saying.
modifier.
It's like I don't remember the exact ruling on this, but like so you
Okay.
need to go online and actually
I'll
look up
hold
the
off. I'll
mechanics
probably
of.
hold off on the scrolls for now.
Because I know scrolls have weird rules, where it's like if it's just a magic item, you just roll proficiency with magic item and use it. You know, like and as long as you succeed, it works, and you know it'll use a charge whether it works or fails. Like for example, if it's a wand, like let's say I gave you the wand of magic missile I have, right? You would roll to use the wand, and as long as you passed the
criteria,
yeah, you would be able to use it, and it would just work. But if you failed, it would consume a charge, and it just wouldn't work.
Whoa, gotcha. All right. I think I'm gonna pass on the spells, my good friend. Do you have any miscellaneous objects, or something that could be of use? Just anything interesting in particular?
Look, why don't I get to know you a little bit more over the next couple of days? And then, once I know you a little bit more, I can get you some more items. How does that sound, my fellow?
I can tell you right now, I chopped a dude's head clean off through a window, so...
You're not threatening me, are you?
No. I'm just saying.
Oh, I didn't think so. Good.
No, of course not. I'm a businessman myself. I would never threaten another businessman. Except for my own tribal, but we don't need to get into that.
No, we don't. Now look, why don't you head back to your dorms? Because from your rooms, because from what I'm understanding, you're new here, correct?
Very.
Give me some time to know you, and then afterwards, I will gladly sell you some things. Okay?
Cool. Do you know where the Gashapon is?
Why don't you head to your room? I think the Gashapon is closed at this hour.
Cool. Then do you know where the dormitories are?
I know if you look at your room key, it'll tell you what room you're in, though, and then you can follow the path there. And Turtle, I recommend you go along too.
Yeah.
Are you still crying, friend?
No, fine. Fine.
Is he okay?
Go.
Oh, she's
Okay.
fine.
We can go. Let's
He looks at at Betty. Right? You're fine?
Yeah. Let's go. It's time to go.
Iris shrugs it off, and I guess us two just walk towards our dormitory.
Yep.
You enter the kitchen, Siegward. Siegward. I don't know how to say it. I'm so sorry. You enter this kitchen, and they look at you, and they go, "Ah, you must be into the new one, aren't you?"
Oh God, is that
Like-
supposed? Hold on. Is that supposed to be a New Yorker combined with an Italian? What you just tried to do there?
No, fuck off. Go away. I don't have. It's not in anything. You'll see.
Hey, I'm making it a pizza.
Yo,
I'm
you
gonna
know that.
smack you and server deafen you or server mute you. Anywho, you must be the new guy, right?
Hey,
Yeah. So you're not in the system yet, so we can't have you back here yet.
fuck.
Give it at least a day, and then we can figure out what to do with you. Okay?
How would you know what the system is?
What?
Okay, look, bro. Okay, to be fair, your character is like dumb as hell whenever it comes to new technology. They say you're not in the system, and I'm just kind of expecting you to be more like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that?
Nah, he just learned from ecosystem.
Okay. So he goes, "Why
That's all
don't
he
you go
knows.
back to your room and we can talk about this in a later day, okay?"
Alright.
So you all walk back into your room. Some of you are still a little bit bloody because you never went to the goddamn clinic.
I was the only one that
And
did
you
that.
you
Very
you,
much
you
dying.
see your fellow companion, Ganon, passed the fuck out,
I called top bunk.
which seems like a good idea.
I call bottom bunk.
Are you all gonna head to bed?
Yes, long rest, heal my ass up
Actually,
entirely.
before
I'm just
before
sitting on
Iris
the floor meditating.
heads to bed, because you said that we have all of our things back, he finally has his instruments. He's just gonna strum just a little tune on his viol, like quietly though, like a
And
quiet.
then you're gonna head to bed.
Yes.
You're gonna
Okay.
see Sigurd just vibe
So-
a little bit with
okay.
the music.
Yeah, you play for a little bit. You end up going
22
the
on
rest-
performance, by the way.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking smack you. I didn't ask, did I? Don't. So you played for a little while before heading to bed, and the rest of the party goes to sleep. Ganon, you're meditating, doing your thing, as you all drift off, and that's where we're gonna leave it for tonight. We're do not leave yet, but
Not.
that's for everyone.
Thank you.
So that's where we're gonna leave it. You have just arrived in a new place at a new job, basically. You don't know what it entails yet. There's gonna be a lot of things that happen, that I'm doing right now. But so you are going to. This is your first level up for all of you.
Shit.
You gave me potion of
Oh,
the
Hill
giant-
Hill Giant, something.
I'm
Strength.
not seeing that on here. Hold on.
I'll add it for you.
No, hold on. Oh, never mind. There it is. I had to search it.
Yep,
All right, I added it. Yeah, I'm
okay.
good.
So
I got it.
okay, so you all are going to level up to level 3.
Level 3, oh
Wait,
shit.
oh shit.
I don't know why you are all surprised. We had this discussion already.
Yeah, that is true. We go
Oh,
up 2
yeah.
levels.
Y'all-
Yeah, we go up 2 levels every time we cross.
Not
the
2
thing.
levels, you go up milestones that I will tell you to go up at. So, you all are level 3. We will go through your character sheets before next Saturday, and I will help. We'll get everything sorted.
Alright.
Robert, you're free to do your character sheet on your own, if you want,
Thank you.
because yeah.
I'm already doing mine.
No, you're not.
All I did was just add the one thing that I was gonna add, and that was it.
So you're all you have all the items that you got during the starvation games, as well as the items that you currently have, or you had prior. You're all going to be going up to level 3. We'll discuss what that means. We're going to have the next arc will not be jumping right into the next arc. It'll be a little interlude, going to Fantasy Costco, going to the Fantasy Gachapon, revisiting areas if you'd like, which there isn't really areas for you to revisit, but
I want to go back to the Hunger Games. Oh,
Jesus Christ!
You mean the
Gonna send a fantasy email to Lyra. Just like
Jesus Christ! But
the
you,
fuck is
so
man?
that's the plan for next time. Give me 2 seconds and let me do something, and then we can continue talking. Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. I've really enjoyed streaming this. It's a lot of fun being able to show off my fucking campaign that I worked so hard for. I really appreciate everything, all of you watching, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night.